Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Ooh, lucky bug.
You being sarcastic or something like that?
Fool, you should never mix your drinks.
What are you retarded?
We'll have to take this abuse much longer.
You're a fool! You're a fool! You're a fool!
Oh, that's what we call diarrhea.
You think this is a fucking joke? This ain't Kenny camera. There's no hidden cameras.
Oh shit, I've said fuck. Oh fuck, I've said shit.
Don't be an arse. Get a weapon collector, arse.
I could knock him out in the shed.
Are you kidding me? That is crazy.
Stop it, please. For God's sake, please stop it. There's no more time.
Is this not why you are here?
Right, everyone. Yes, happy Saturday. Hope you're all right. So, hello, Arthur. Hello, The Dropped. Hello, Spacey. And hello, Slave to No Man. How you doing? You all right? Ain't too bad. Same old bullshit. Same old bullshit. I ain't done a lot today. Started watching Yellow Jackets with Metallic. 2 episodes in. It's all right. It was better after the 2nd episode, put it that way. It takes a bit getting into it. You know what I mean? You done fuck all as well, Spacey? I ain't done nothing today, really. Cooked me and my mum some soup. Put a YouTube video on that's had a few views. It goes on, just trust me. Well, exactly, dropped exactly. It's just one of them days. One of them days. I don't know how many people will be on tonight. England are playing in the World Cup tonight at 10. I couldn't give a shit. After not bad, Mike got another walking stick today. It's a Land Rover one this time. Oh, nice. I do need to get out those walking sticks because Lewis did actually email me, so he is going to buy one off me. It's just they're in my box down there. So I've put it on my list. It being a Saturday, though, I mostly ignore my list. You know what I mean? I'll probably ignore it tomorrow. However, I might get it out because it means money, you know. Stephen and Bunk, how you doing, mate? Fucking sick of hearing about football. Well, you've still got a fair bit to go yet, dropped, but, you know, apart from us mentioning it just now, that's about as much as you'll hear of that here. I have no interest in it. You might hear, if England score, you might hear someone shout in the background. That's about it. Slave to No Man said, I took my first roe deer yesterday. Got to admit, it felt strange. They're beautiful creatures, but got some venison for the freeze dryer. Not, but no, that's excellent. Yeah, wow. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Roe deer. Which one's the roe deer? That's a big one, isn't it? Let me have a look. I can never remember. I think roe deer is the big one, isn't they? Yeah. They're not like small like around Muntjac anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, nice. Well, congratulations, Slave. But yeah, I know what you mean with stuff like that. I know what you mean. It's not like you're not new to hunting and all that, are you? But yeah, especially when it's like, but when it's like a big sort of, a nice looking animal, sort of, yeah. Peach, how you doing, mate? Basically, I don't go for football, boring. But luckily, on here, you won't really hear much about it. Where none of us are really interested. Drop said, made any headway with the not forty fire stuff? I need to get on it. Dropped. I've been a bit lax, really. I've got all of my stuff. No, actually, I haven't got all of my stuff. I still need to finish the last tests. But I've got all of your stuff and I've got all of Josh's stuff, right? I don't know if anyone else is joining in. But if it's just us three, I can still make a really good video out of that. Peter, I fucking love football. I know that's bollocks, mate. You know, unless it's like cock and ball torture or something. You know, that kind of football. Then maybe so. But, you know, the actual kicking a fucking... a leather fucking pumped up ball. No. Right, where was I? And yeah, so I had a look. So they're not like the massive one, but they're still big, aren't they? Yeah. I had this haircut yesterday, Alpha. Bloody hell. Was you not watching with the fucking screen on or something? Oh, no, technically I haven't had a haircut since I saw you last. Because I saw you last night. And it was cut then. Peter lol, I'm not into that. Well, too late now. Too late now. I've put the idea out there for everyone that Pete likes a bit of CBT, you know. And I don't mean the drug or whatever it is. They should wake up. It's time for your daily ball crushing. Drop said, by the way, can get leather I need off Amazon for $30. Yeah, fuck, get it. Just make sure, Drops. Just make sure. My only advice with leather: don't get it too thin. Don't get it too thin, otherwise you'll regret it. Make sure it's getting on for about 3 mil. Monster 3. I'm assuming you're saying. Wait a minute. Need to find the clip first so I know where it is. I ain't fucking got it, like usual. Just give me a second. We're not completely spontaneous here. Monster Tree said, are those toys? I'm assuming you're saying, are they real?
Are those real?
Real. Put it this way. If I pick one up and put it to your face, pull the trigger, will you be dead?
Yes. This is 2 mil. Quite rigid. As long as it's veg tan dropped, this stuff would do. It's just what it is. Some of the veg tan stuff is very not veg tan. Some of the 2 mil stuff is very like can't think what you call it. It's not rigid. Like this is 2 mil veg tan leather. That'll do. That'll work. Glad that made you laugh, Monster. CB48, how are you? Best place for custom kick viewers and chatters. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for joining in. Josh, you're on. How you doing, Josh? Dave today, man, said, do you like venison? I'll be doing some bloody hell hot sauce. I'll send it to him. I'll be up for that. Maybe you could sort it out so me and Metallic could have a bit. Yeah, I'll be up for that, definitely. Dave today, man. Yeah, it sounds lovely. But Monster 3, what I have here are, even if I had firearms, I'd have to have them locked in a safe anyway, so you wouldn't be able to see them anyway. What I have here are, some are DX, some are air rifles, air pistols, replicas. Basically said, got a slap of parking wankers video tonight, run into the same Amazon van again this afternoon, got in parking 3 locations. Toss pots, haven't they? Hello, Penny. Happy birthday, by the way, for the other day. Never to know, man. Said, what could you do with the hide? Wow, Metallic has just joined in. She'll tell you all about that. She's the main one for that. She's just joined in the background. Hello, my queen, by the way. Flaccid. Are you flaccid now? That's okay. Monster Tree 3. You can be flaccid. It'll be, if you've got the hide though, well worth getting some stuff to preserve it. Yeah, anything, turn it into a rug. A fucking rug from something that you fucking shot on, you know. So I don't know if Evil and that, or I'll wait till Evil comes on. Viet Tim said he looks like a Timu Stone Cold. I'm going to take it as a compliment. That's a compliment to me. Arthur said, can barely have an air rifle on your wall if it's unlocked. Exactly. That foot won't start already, has it? That's on screen then. Roe deer metallic is a roe deer. But yeah, that's 2 mil. What it is dropped, if you get like sofa leather, it can be very soft. You can get just, I reckon 2 mil would be just about right. But if you could get a bit thicker, that'd be ideal. Capybara said, "Are you watching the game?" No, I'm going to be live streaming. I'll just listen out. I've got family members who are watching it. But yeah, that's 2 mil, and that's pretty rigid. So what it is, Drop, when you take your sheath off, it's not going to be all floppy like a bag. You know what I mean? Pete said, "I want to get some new EDC gadget tools, fun stuff." Yeah, gadgets are always cool. Dave Denomar said, "I'll speak to my mate. He's prepping the meat, see if he can sort the hide." Yeah, it's well worth keeping hides. Oh, I think so anyway. That's all. That's the middle-sized one, isn't it? Smaller than a fallow and bigger than the water deer and munties. Yes, I looked it up. It is. That Slave to No Man's got that. Arthur, do you on tomorrow? Probably not. However, I don't know. If I'm bored, maybe I'll come on tomorrow. But that is not a promise. I was chewing gum, saying because I'd just eaten before I came on. How you doing, mate? Rhino, how are you? Rhino? Average glue sniffer, good name. Average glue sniffer, great name. But you could be above average glue sniffer if you just sniffed a little bit more than the average one. If you decide to put them on your head, will you do it on stream? What on my head? What on my head? I'll put things on my head if you're paying. Get a super chat in, I'll put stuff on my head. After I keep my rifle in the wardrobe now and locked up. Yeah, good idea. No one likes a floppy sheath. Exactly. Jason said, "Have any revolvers?" Yes, I do, but the problem is because you're on vertical, you can't see them. But I have revolvers over there. Wolfman Jackson, Steve, how you doing, mate? Saint said, "Might have to change the name to Average Diesel Sniffer." Yes, Rhino, nice name as well. I do have revolvers. If you back off of this stream and then go onto the horizontal one, you'll see the I've got 4 revolvers over there. Doug, you legend, mate. Nice to see you on. In a great video on the Sobek upgrade, I've gone for professional and some broadhead speed loaders. Weird how they don't just ship to the UK on the website. But Sarah on email is very helpful. I hope you're getting a percentage, buddy. Sadly, I don't, but I do get all them freebies. So that's enough at the minute. Thank you, Doug. And congratulations on getting yourself the setup, because the setup isn't that fucking great. I'm so glad I messaged to them because I nearly didn't bother, but I thought, fuck it. I've got an all right size channel. Probably one of the. It's not the biggest UK weapon channel, however, it probably is one of the biggest when it comes to crossbows. I don't know, and our kind of stuff. I'm not one of the. It's hard to explain, but and so I thought I'll get hold of them, see if they'll send me some of the stuff, and they did. And by doing that, I then found out that they'd be prepared to do that for other people, which I think is excellent, isn't it? God said, "Do you put any oil or anything inside the sheaves?" No, it don't matter if you oil your blade and then put it in it, but no, you don't really need to. Jason, how you doing, mate? You all right? Spacey said, "Not watched the new Sobek video yet." Nice. The stuff on there, Space, is fucking awesome. Honestly, once you put all that stuff on there, I reckon you could probably set that thing up better than most of the standard magazine crossbows you can get, and still for less. Yeah, I bet you well. Yeah, Josh, I would totally take Josh's advice. He's done a lot of leather stuff, nice leather stuff as well. Yeah, you could wax the inside. It's a lot of old strands you don't need to. If you oil your blade, that oil will sort of go into the leather anyway, so that's fine on the inside. The only thing I would recommend, Dropped, is from my experience, all sheaves look fucking shit until you dye them. But you can make dye out of, if you don't want to buy any dye, you can make dye out of Kool-Aid. Mix Kool-Aid with some very strong alcohol. I'll dye it. I've dyed stuff with Kool-Aid before. But they look so much. What? Well, you've seen my videos. I got tutorials on leather work. So yes. Doug said, yeah, great find. I hope we get lots of labour in fighting next few months and plenty of time to stock up on bows and parts while they get out screws. Well, exactly. You know, you never know. They might just do it so that the people have to have a license to sell it. But yeah, if I haven't said, someone I know, a good friend of mine, is looking into trying to become a seller for all this, all of that gear, and then if they can, we can get it cheap. Then because you won't have to do the if they can, then we won't have to do the like the customs charges and shit. Josh said, I just wax after I was finished, and I agree, Mike. They look shocking till so, but they do. Honestly, yeah, totally, Josh, don't they? They look horrendous, and then you do those last little touches, and they look beautiful. Then, honestly, I've seen a lot of my leather work, and I thought that's so shit. I can't do nothing with that. And then you dye it. Yeah, I'll tell you what I put on mine. So I put wax on mine, but what I put on my sheaves, so I dyed them with proper dye because it just dyes them better. And then I waxed them with, it's a boot polish type stuff called G-Wax. It's not a boot polish, but it's a very soft wax for protecting boots, really. But it will rub into leather really easily. Because someone said to me about what do you call it? Beeswax. But all of the beeswax I had was way too hard, so it wouldn't rub in. Could not rub it into the leather; it would just sit on top of it. So yeah, you want a softish wax. But yeah, I'll use G-Wax. Sorry, I was hiccuping then. Zombie SG, how you doing, mate? Raider Military said, do you know if wood dye is suitable as a leather dye? Only if it's not like varnishy. If you could get some kind of wood dye that's like oil based, maybe. Can you get ones that are alcohol based? Because like Fibing's dye is it's alcohol based. It's just dye in alcohol. And the reason it's really good, the other reason I like alcohol based dyes, you can dye it and have your sheath ready to go in a couple of hours. Obviously, other dyes, if it's not alcohol based and it doesn't evaporate, it stays wet for like 48 hours, and then you have to make sure it doesn't lose its shape. So yeah. Jock said, just cleaned up a couple of ammo belts last week because they were moulding. Bit of vinegar and water to the tip. There you go. Jock said, yeah, dye is a big part. That's a shout, Mike. I use a brand called Furniture Clinic. Okay, nice. Yeah. G-Wax is what I use. I only used it because it was I just happened to have some. I don't know if it'll come up when G-Wax. Yeah. Comes in a little tub like like boot polish. Hey, Dina, did I say happy birthday, Penny? Happy birthday, Penny. This one goes out to you. I know it was your birthday the other day, but it's the first time we've seen you on a live stream properly. So happy birthday, Penny.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations, it's your birthday. It's time for lots of fun. So roll this card up nice and tight and stick it up your bum.
Happy birthday!
Yes, happy birthday, Penny. All right, I will have a present for you soon. It's just it's been too hot for me to make it yet, but you will. That means you'll get to have a second birthday soon. Safe to know, I said, I warm the leather up and cover it in a good wax while it cools. It soaks. Oh, that's a good idea. I never really thought about that. Yeah, heat it up. Dot said, Mike's typical policy. I used it because it was free. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's it. You try things out. But yeah. If you want dropped, there's a possibility that I could probably send you a little bottle of dye if you wanted, because I'm going to be sending something for Penny for her birthday soon. There's no reason I couldn't. I've started buying the dye in big bottles now. Now, because I started getting like properly into the level work. I've started buying like sides of cows, which are like fucking size of a duvet cover, and like fucking litre bottles of dye now, because it's just, it pays to. It pays to. So please don't send her a picture of you in the style of backgrounds. I think Penny said please do. I think he's projecting there. Really, it is what he wants for his birthday. Now I've got your birthday written down. I know it's in November, so we've got plenty of time. I am on a diet, so you know, might be able to sort it out for you, for your birthday instead. It's totally symbolic, but yes. Benny said, I was telling Metallic, you guys have almost caught up with us now, temperature-wise. Is it getting that bad, is it? Fucking hell. Yeah. I got 2 fans on. I haven't been too bad today. Done out with my mood, though. I have to struggle to be nice. You know what I mean? But yeah. Dropped. Get the 2 mil stuff, and if you're not sure about it, you know, I'm sure you can find other projects for it. And then if you're not sure, get some 3 mil. And the only things I'd recommend is when you do the holes, drill the holes. Makes it so much easier to just thread it through. You know, you've seen the quality of my level work. Doug said today is light work compared to the last video. Yeah, yeah. What have you been up to anyway, Doug? I still haven't shot that. Well, what I'll do, I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but if I get time, so, okay, I might shoot that £100 Sobek tomorrow. If I don't, I'll do it Monday. Monday will be the day, because I do need to do the actual like filming of it. It's either been too hot, or it's pissing down rain, or I just, you know, because it's hot, I can't be arsed. SG said it'll be cold again soon. Well, that's the good thing in this country, I must admit. You know, I know that we can't handle the heat, but at least you know that realistically, give it 2 weeks, it'll be back to normal again. Rock said, I just need to cover the blade. Having a 2-foot blade just laying on the floor uncovered is sketchy at best. Well, exactly. Josh said, if I had the space, I'd hot dip sheaves in wax. 2 mil isn't terrible drop, but depending on how big the blade is, you could double up. Well, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, this I got from 2 mil here. That's not too bad. You know, it's pretty rigid. I know this ain't a big bit, but it's not like it's floppy. You know, you should be able to get a reasonably rigid sheath out of that. Penny says 34 degrees Celsius here. Yeah, that's probably not far off. I think in my room it's 30. Due to renaming need, I had to mention back wounds. Oh, back wounds. Back wounds. Back rooms with a lisp, yes. Yeah, that's not my... what it was, I had to block the word back rooms because there was someone who was so obsessed with it, it was driving me fucking mad. And that weren't now, that was years ago. Safe to know, man said, I got to take the wolf pack out for their evening walk. Catch later. Take care, mate. Nice having you on. I'll definitely have some of that venison. I mean, we'll definitely try that. Sounds great. Doug said, I had a wobble with the Revo, went to shoot it earlier, must have done something wrong. Fired one shot and it went well far left, like 40 centimetres. Then the next shot went far right. That's strange. That might have just been the... Fired the same bolt in the magazine again, it was fine. Scratching my ass, wondering what did wrong. I found that every now and then, they just shoot a bit weird. Just crossbows in general. Back wounds. Might double it up on the blade edges. Yeah, good idea. Obsession. Not me, Rich. Not me. Not me.
That's the funnest place to be.
So anyway, what you lot been up to today? Football should be on by now. Yeah. I hope you had a nice birthday, Penny. Yeah, I'll get you something over soon. It's just, it's too fucking hot. Oh, Penny, me and Metallica started watching Yellow Jackets. First episode was quite confusing. We were struggling to work out who was who. Second episode, but by the end of the second episode, we now know who we like. And yeah, I think I'll enjoy it. Drop said, bet you make great eye contact too. Like I said, yeah, went so weird. The bolt nearly left the premises. I'll be staring for 4 years stressed about it. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're weird. They're weird. Sometimes they can just go a bit fucking odd. You know what I mean? Dots had been doing son's first Holy Communion. Oh, nice. Nice. Zombie said, just stopped at McDonald's for a nice frappe. Nice. I just had a barbecue. Yeah, I've not been out today. I checked my citrus tree. There's definitely one of the flowers has like dropped all its leaves, and there's a little tiny little green bulb. That's gonna be a fucking orange, mate. They are, and every all them people who deny climate change, it's produced me a fucking lemon on a tree, mate. That's impossible. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Hello, President. Doc said, don't drink it, just pour it over your head. Thomas said, just been to a wee car boot sale. Nice. Did you get anything good? Did you get anything good, man? But yeah, I do blame this heat wave that's happened for that tree flowering, though. Just hope it doesn't drop all its leaves when it starts getting cold. But, you know, even if that has a tiny little one on, it's done. It's done it. It's reproduced. Yeah. Anyway. Dot said, have you peed on the tree yet? It's too high up. I'd have to piss in a bottle to do that. But the only thing is, I used to piss in plants before. Yeah, good for them, isn't it? Have I taken any tablets since I've been on? Thomas had got some Doctor Who CDs for the kiddies. Nice. Nice. What, like audiobooks? Well, fuck now. Someone said, yes, you did take some. Thomas said, I don't deny climate change. I deny current realization systems that measure the change. I was kidding anyway, because I know that some people generally do, but I was sort of joking about that anyway. Drop said, don't act like you have issues pissing in bottles. I don't. No, the issue I have, though, is pouring a bottle of piss into that plant while my mum watches. That's the issue. I don't think she'd be very happy if she catches me pouring my piss. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'm... Alright, I had a piss today. And when I say this, think about what I'm saying, right? I had a piss today, and it was fluorescent yellow. I mean, like, almost like, you ever seen like fluorescent green liquid? Almost like that, but so yellow, it was insane. And the reason I say think about it, because normally if you're dehydrated, it goes past yellow and goes into like, I've pissed like orange before. I've pissed like worse than beer colour, nearly brown. I've never pissed a fluorescent fucking yellow. I mean, bright yellow. Looked like it could, you know. Yeah. Bright yellow it was. It's normally when I'm dehydrated, it's like fucking proper dehydrated brown. Thomas said, something called Big Finish Order. Yeah, I know who. Yeah. The kids were banging on about it for ages. Thank you. I found something with the car boots. Do you know what, Drops? Yes, I am. And I just looked at them there and I thought, actually, yeah, probably them. Yes, you're right. Probably that one. Yeah, it's fluorescent yellow. There you go. There you go. How do you know that, Drops? Like you take fucking vitamins. It has to. Bloody fucking eats his Cheetos and fucking beer. Zombie said, have you eaten any light stick? That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. Yeah, no, you're right, Drops. But I had thought maybe it might have been them, but I weren't sure. Khalid, how you doing, mate? You alright? I ain't too bad, Khalid. Thomas said, we bargain. Yeah, that's the thing. It's always great to go to a car boot sale and find a bargain. If you can find bargains, because the problem is you go to a lot of car boots nowadays, and there's people selling, you know, classic one was the tripod I tried to buy. I went to this bloke, how much want this second-hand tripod? Bits missing off it. 15 quid. Fuck off. So then I walked around, found another one, spoke to this bloke, it was that same one, so I bought that one for 7 quid, and then walked past the other bloke, sort of like, you know, you've done yourself out of money there. Yeah, sometimes they can be really bad rip-off, but then other times, it depends, because our car boots around here tend to be, they're more like a fucking market. They're more like market stalls rather than people selling stuff out of their homes. So most of it's markets, and you might see one or two that's actually someone's home. You know what I mean? Home stuff. Feds walk around undercover at car, but yes. They said, been enjoying the sun, except I've got to eat more due to more sweat. Fair enough, Cleve. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Thomas said, I've found a fucking Victorian clock there. That's fucking mad. Support it. Nice. Thomas said, I've done a car boot sale before, but couldn't sell a boot yet. Right. Drop said, I had a gym teacher back in the day tell us that if your piss is super yellow, you're dehydrated or you're taking certain vitamins. C, maybe. Yes. That's exactly what that is. Yeah. Well, no, you're totally right, Drops. You're right, mate. Yes, it was like proper super yellow. And as I say, Metallic's seen me like proper dehydrated, and it's like beyond that. It's like fucking. I've pissed nearly brown before, or I've been so dehydrated. But yeah, that bright yellow today was bizarre. Yeah, vitamin C. I think you're right. It may be them. Maybe because. So I sometimes take vitamin C because of when I drink. It's good to flush your sort of kidneys out with vitamin C, stop yourself getting gout. However, that ain't just vitamin C in that. That's something else in that as well. It's vitamin C and something else, but I can't remember what's in it. Yeah, dehydration is closer to brown. Definitely. How you doing, Nick? You're right, mate. No need for car boots these days. We have Facebook marketing. No, I never thought about that. We had a local car boot near us. Too many regulations. Couldn't sell electrics. Yeah. I think the one near us, you can't sell any sort of weaponry. So not even penknives. Actually, I'm doing one tomorrow in Morpeth. Thought I might get rid of all the junk from the game. Yeah, why not? Doug said, when you say super yellow, I picture the nonce from Sin City. Guys. I'm not racist, but brown pea is definitely not the right colour. No, it's not. Crazy pissed orange once. Metallic's seen my brown piss, and she's going to see my brown piss soon. Maybe more. Excess vitamins do make your pea bright yellow. You're right. Nice one, Nick. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Well, I had one of them this morning. I thought I'll take a multivitamin drink because, you know, I might be sweating so much I'm losing some of my vitamins and that. You know what I mean? Whatever. So most boot sales here are to get around background checks. He said, really enjoyed today. Went on the country with my stick and safari piff out. Nice. So right. Just taste it, Mike. Might taste like vitamins. No, thank you. Fuck it. Excess vitamins, it's a sign you're too healthy. I wish. Yeah, now I thought I might be too dehydrated. That's why I took that. I normally only take them when I'm drinking. The night after drinking, I'll take one of them multivitamin things. So, yeah. I am too healthy. Yes. First time anyone's ever said that. Tom said, all right, I'm going to head off now. I'm so fucking tired. I had to keep my eyes open. Well, Thomas, it was nice having you on, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed your car boot sale. I'm glad your kids got their Doctor Who stuff, and I hope you sell loads tomorrow, all right? Take care. See you later. Johnson, I ask you kind folks of the jury, does this man look excessively healthy? Come on. Hit me with it. Do I look excessively healthy? Depends who you're asking. You know, if you went to certain countries where it's very hot, you know, and they don't get to eat a lot, they probably would. I'd be their fucking king. So I'm that healthy. I have been told that I've once, twice actually, I think, I've been told that when I had a certain illness that I've mentioned already, that one of the person in history who would have had the same illness was King Henry VIII. So, you know, I've been compared to a king on multiple occasions in my life. Just like bet car boots, that's gone. Bet car boots. Where you from? Dropped really good. Thomas, I'm definitely subscribing to you. I would like to hear more from you. Ta now. Take care, Thomas. Yeah, definitely subscribe, mate. See you later. Yes, I'm healthy, but I like my bread and crisps. Yes. Nick said there's an antibiotic called metronidazole that makes your piss bright yellow. But by bright yellow, I mean literally looks like you're pissing the contents of a glow stick. Yeah, this weren't far off of that today, Nick. Weren't far off of that. That's why I made me mention it, because it sort of shocked me. Shut up, Nick, you little knobhead. He did suffer from obesity. It was. Oh, he did crack me up. But true. But true, you were right. But that wasn't the illness I was talking about. Oh, God. Doug said, good job you're on. Watching England in the background, it'd be like watching paint dry on this string. I'm glad, Dougie, that I can be more fucking entertaining than the whole of England playing football. Richard said, in the land of starving, the slightly overweight man's king. Yes, you tell him, Rich, I know. Stan said, have you got solar weapon collector? Do you think it's worthwhile? I don't really have much solar panels, but yeah, if you can get decent solar stuff, yeah, I think it is worth having. It is worth having. Drop said, you've also been told you look like Michael Chiklis. I've also got told tonight I look like a Temu Stone Cold Steve Austin. So there you go. Another wonderful compliment. King Henry VIII, wow. I know a lot about him. He loved this sport, but unfortunately he had a childlike mind with too much power, ruined Britain. Well, do you know what the illness was, Khalid, that I've had and he's had? And it weren't obesity. So that little shit Nick said. Although that is technically true. It was gout. It was gout. Nick said, if anything like the Ghana game, you can probably sit here in the fucking silence. Don't succumb to the Manchiro. Don't worry, I won't. I won't. It was gout. It was gout, Khalid. Well, actually, they say someone like King Henry VIII would have had gout. I don't know if there's ever any evidence that he ever had gout, actually. But yeah, need to start modelling now. I'm always at it. That's what the OnlyFans is for. Hang on. Let's wait there. Where are we? There you go. Oh, God. King or dinner? I don't know. Oh, so that's the disease he died from. Okay. No gout about it, for fuck's sake. Oh, God, that was amazing. Yes, no doubt about it. It's all right. I know the cures to gout. I know the cures and the ways to avoid gout. I do appreciate it. Yeah, cheers, Stan. They wouldn't give someone like me fucking Manjaro anyway. I'd have to pay for it. Doug said, my mate has gout, blames it on the red meat. I'm like, no, mate, it's 9 pints a day. Yeah, well, exactly. That's the thing, though. I'm as bad. I'll blame it on prawns, but yeah, probably the fucking liter of vodka or the fucking. Last time I had gout, it was because me and Steve, who's watching now, I think we drank at least 30 fucking pints over the period. It wasn't that much, over about 3 days, plus each, plus fuck it, well, shitload. Bottle of vodka, bottle of Jägermeister, possibly a bottle of Buckfast, because that was when we was around Metallics then mine. It's not gout, my foot just hurts all the time, yes. The cure is avoiding all food you like. Well, it is. That's the problem, Rich, it is. Avoiding all fucking food you like, for me, and then don't drink. Don't drink. Does any booze worsen gout? I thought it was only stuff like this. Well, from what I've read, Nick, any booze can make it worse. However, beer, red wine, they're like fucking full of the shit that gives you gout. So all booze can affect what it is. Beer and red wine have a lot of purines in. Them purines then sort of collect in the kidneys and then create crystals, right? Makes you have uric acid or some shit like that. Anyway, I'm going to do it very lame and sort of, simple ways of saying it. However, what happens is when you drink a lot, you get very dehydrated, and then that can make like it happen more than it would have anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah. But beer and red wine, they're like the worst ones because they've got a lot of the purines in that make you get the uric acid in your blood or whatever. I don't know. It's quite complicated, but yeah. Not that much. Drink like 300 cans. But when I was saying it out loud, I thought, no, we must have drunk more than that. But what it was, we was having like at least 10 cans each a night for a 3-night period. And then like the day before that, or 2 days before that, we'd had loads and loads and loads of beers. The 30 pints, okay, but adding vodka, yeah, that's a lot, yeah. Sit down, drink, stand up, drink, pass out, drink, wake up, drink. Well, exactly. Stop ordering food on rodeo. Fuck me, it's back to school with math, science lessons, yes. Keep it simple. Don't go over, but I've got a thing over there that tells you all about gout. But, yes. Math, science lessons. Oh, God. Yeah, wine. Yeah, science corner of WeaponCollector, exactly. People don't know what they're missing. Or maybe they do. But so red wine, port, which is like strong red wine anyway, beer. That's why I drink ain't the only reason. That's why I drink vodka and tonic though. It's a bit more purer, you're putting less shit in your body. Less sugars, less purines, everything. Less congeners, which give you a hangover. Because I reckon you get more of a hangover from dark booze when you do light booze. However, as I've always said, if you're going to drink a litre of vodka, there ain't no way you're not getting a hangover. You're just not. You are definitely if you drink a litre of vodka, you're definitely getting a hangover. No matter what you do. You can't not. Lee said, when I was an alcoholic, I was drinking around 40 cans every weekend. Well, that's what I used to be like. When I used to drink every day, on the weekend, so every day I'd have a 3-litre bottle of White Lightning. That was about 20 units a day, 23 units a day, which is about 11 pints a day of like beer in the same units. That's what I drink a day. And on the weekend, we'd be like that. We'd go get a bottle of White Lightning and about 8 cans of beer, then stash that in the bush, go to the pub, drink like mental in the pub, then come out the pub, find our stashed booze, and then drink all that. The more you know. Droves Nest, how you doing? Please, then on weekdays, I was having around 7 cans a day. Yes. Yeah, I used to drink a 3-litre bottle of White Lightning. Good night, my queen. Are we boring you to death today? Good night. Hang on. If anyone is watching this and they're a bit, oh, come on, talk about something else. Just bring something else up. It's all right. Nick, I'm surprised you don't have diabetes from that. Yeah, I know, I know, and I never have. I've never even been pre-diabetic. Yeah, I must have been young enough then to get away with it, and nowadays, I think I have a habit of I eat too much calories, but it ain't necessary. I don't eat a lot of sugary food. I don't drink hardly any sugary drink either. I think that's what gives you diabetes. It's very, very, very sugary stuff, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I don't know. Good night, my queen, if you're still there. Have we bored you tonight? Booze talk. He said, I usually drink rum and coke in sports bottle, then a few cans after dinner while playing GTA 4. Nice. Josh, I'm a starts man myself. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I do not. I've never been pre-diabetic, even at my heaviest. And that was like, for my height, 17 stone. I think I was 17 and a half stone. That's a lot for my height. I'm not very tall. Even then I weren't pre-diabetic. I think there's no science to this, but I think you go one way or the other. I think if you eat too much fatty food, that's when you end up getting like heart disease, clogging your arteries, and that kind of shit. And then the very sugary stuff tends to give you diabetes. You know what I mean? And overweight as well. You know what I mean? There probably is an actual proper science to this, but I've never looked at it. A lot of people I know who drink a hell of a lot of Coke become diabetic. Nick said, I used to be mental with drinking full sugar pop. I used to have 2 or 3 litres a day. Yeah, my mum was probably doing 4 to 6 litres a day of Coke. And still does it now, but with like diet no sugar Coke. But what I read, right, this is what people don't know, right? If you have if you drink that much carbonated drink, that fucking carbon dioxide gets stuck in your body and then can give you COPD. So you can get COPD from basically drinking too much fizzy drinks. Yeah. Kobani said, I eat high calorie sugar and fat, but I used to lift a lot. So I still have nice abs. Nice. So that's a picture in Mike Van pounded on Monster Energy drink. Just Coke and Pepsi. She don't like the energy drinks, but yeah. Yeah. Salt and fat is pretty much my intake. Doug said that Pepsi Max stuff is worse than regular. Look into aspartame. Yeah, no, I've told them. I'm so glad that I don't drink anything like that. And I think that's another one that's a bit of a almost a lifesaver for me, that I don't drink. I drink water. I know I drink booze, but even fucking tonic water, I water that down because it's too fizzy. But yeah, masses and masses of fizzy drinks can make the carbon dioxide stay in your body, give you COPD, which means you can't breathe properly because you've got carbon dioxide literally in your fucking body. Yeah, it's mental. It's mental. Grodin had loads of rubbish like heart attacks, strokes, and similar are blood clot blocking valves, arteries, and veins. Nothing to do with drink or smoking. Is there any science saying that though, Crow's Nest? Because I will not believe anything that I've read on Facebook, or I'm not saying you're wrong, but just someone saying it isn't enough evidence for me. You know what I mean? And I'm also, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying everything I say is right. I'm not saying everything I'm saying is right. But, and I'm not saying you're doing this, but a lot of people will basically just come up with stuff that's like, in the whole entire history of fucking all science, they know better than everything's ever been. Literally everything. Every bit of history that's ever been. They know better. And all of that's wrong, and you've all been lied to your whole entire life. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You know what I mean? I don't believe some random bloke knows better than, you know, with no qualifications. And I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you're saying this. This is just an example of stuff I've heard. What I'm trying to do, and I'm not saying you're doing this, but what I'm trying to say is the stuff I've, not some Facebook thing I've read or anything, you know what I mean? And that's all right, don't worry about it. We'll start talking about that anyway. Because I knew it would eventually turn into some weird stuff, you know what I mean? Always does. Hello, Evil, by the way, I nearly missed you there. This one goes out to Evil when I can find it. Maybe a few minutes. Happy birthday, Evil, by the way. This one goes out to Evil.
Happy birthday.
Congratulations, it's your birthday. It's time for lots of fun. So roll this card up nice and tight and stick it up your bum.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Nick said now the Earth's definitely flat. It's just the government trying to sell globes. Crow says no, not arguing, Mike. It's platelets floating around your body, same as cancer. Starts as cells and multiplies, turns into tumours and death. Okay. Fool said the motor ain't a set of new carbon brushes. Gonna have to take it off and see if it can be fixed or need replacement. But yeah, don't think I'm not trying to give anyone advice here, and I'm not saying I'm right. But Drop said had an uncle who had a big growth on his neck. Went to see Dr. Boom. Went to see the Dr. Boom. Cancer. Doctor gives cancer. Yes. Exactly, Drop. Exactly. Please, have you ever read H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds? He predicted the tank and gas warfare. No, I haven't read that. What if it needs a circular saw through every part of it? Pete said, let's get into hobby topic. Any new gear? Thank you, Pete. Yeah, it does get a bit mental after a while. And I knew it would. Problem is, I knew it would. Drop said, got some new suspension arms for my rock crawler. What's a rock crawler? I don't know what a rock crawler is. And Penny said, and now Drop has cancer. Me, fuck's sake. Yeah, you're not, Penny. They said, I drink Nigerian Coca-Cola once a week. Glass bottle, only £1. Nice. Does it taste different than the standard stuff? But yeah. So some people in the comments are joking, right? Please understand they're joking. I don't want any weird bullshit medical facts that have no fucking proof in anything, please. Because that does get on my nerves a bit. You know. Because I'm just going to give you an example, right? Of, I know for a fact some of you will believe this, and I know for a fact it's utter bollocks, right? But you absolutely cannot cure cancer by smoking marijuana, right? If you believe that, just look into it, right? I know for a fact some of you will believe that. I know at least 2 people who were diagnosed with cancer. Tell me why then, when they refused any medical treatment and smoked marijuana, and they had nothing from any government places, right? They smoked marijuana and then they died. Answer that. So please don't come on here spouting utter fucking bollocks, because I'm not going to listen to it. It's utter fucking shite. Sort your lives out. You know, it's ridiculous. And what I mean, and the reason I'm mentioning that is because that would have come up if I'd have let it. You know what I mean? It's just utter bollocks. It's utter bollocks. Utter bollocks. Anyway. Let's get on to something else. Let's not go into any more. Let's all go off of all the cancer stuff. I don't want, because it's insulting to someone who may be dying of that, you know, and then people sit there going, "Oh, just don't bother doing your medication. Smoke marijuana." Okay, they'll be dead in 6 months' time then. Tell them that. Tell them that. Because making people like start bullshit like that, it's fucking, yeah. Let's move on. I'm sorry if I've insulted anyone there, because I probably have insulted quite a few people there. Because I know people, you know, but it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. There's literally a bloke up the road from me who was dying of cancer, and he literally took nothing, refused to take anything from the hospital because he knew better. He knew that he could smoke his marijuana and he'd be all right. He was dead within 6 months. Yeah. Thing is, okay, so my thing is, because what this could also turn into a massive conspiracy theory, because if I say to you, okay, why isn't that a thing then? Why isn't it a known thing? Because then now you're going to say, okay, because the government don't want you to survive cancer because they already have a cure for it. And again, that's bollocks. That's utter bollocks. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on from that, because I'm going to keep ranting, and we're supposed to be having fun. If anyone could show me at least the tiniest slight bit of actual real evidence, I would totally change my mind. But no one ever has. Because the problem is it's always the bloke on Facebook told me, or I saw it on this post, or, you know, and I could make that stuff up. I mean, the mic change. The subject can change if you stop talking about. Okay, yeah, sorry. Right. Well, it's good I keep seeing more comments about it every time I stop. I see another one. Okay, let's move. I didn't even know why I started going on about that. My apologies. Fucking Christ. I don't know. It just irritates me. It irritates me because I feel like I'm being what's the word? I feel like I'm being lectured by a retard who knows nothing what they're talking about, but is so fucking adamant that everything they know is right. And I'm not going to listen to that. I'm not going to listen to someone who I think is genuinely thick as fucking shit tell me a load of stuff that has no fucking base. No, I'm not on about the marijuana thing now, and I'm not calling people in the thing retards, but it can be a lot of things. Anyway, let's get off of that. It's just, you know. Actually, I'm going to block someone to stop, because there was someone who's caused this tonight. If you're still on now, don't worry, it's not you. Because it's fucking me off, actually. It's nearly every live stream. This dimwit comes on, spouts utter fucking shite, and then pisses me off. So I'm going to get rid of them, and then we won't have to have this issue anymore. Right, there you go. Right, I might have to go after. I'll do it after. Anyway, yes, Evil, how's your buzzballs down? Fix a rant over next folding knife or fixed blade. and that you like the look of the one. Yes, you asked for it. So I do apologise for that. I wasn't in a very good mood when I started the live stream, and then I see someone come on and it starts me off before they've even spoke, because I know within a couple of minutes they're going to start talking utter fucking shite, or do this weird thing of keep writing comments that literally no one in the whole entire conversation gives a fuck about. You're all right, Drop. You're all right. I need to sort it out. Don't feed the child, obviously. Thank you. That's partly my fault. It's partly my fault. Glenn said, "What animal leather do you use for leather?" Well, I think it's cow. Let's pretend all that never happened. Oh, Christ almighty. I think they're cow. I'm pretty sure it's cow. And then the best kind of stuff you can get, in my opinion, is veg tan leather. Veg tan leather. Beef or cow? Don't know. I need to get rid of the retards because they keep getting on my nerves. Right, done. Shouldn't have to have these issues anymore because they shouldn't get my fucking nerves anymore. It didn't help. I've been in a bad mood all day. I was struggling to be nice even when we was watching stuff to Metallica earlier. Doug said, happens to me all the time. Bad day at the office, and then you end up going down the rabbit hole. Yes, I know. I do apologise. I don't want to piss anyone off, and I'm not. It's all right. If I keep deleting comments, it's only because it's just to move on. But it's all right. Stan said, you heard of LEP torches, WC? They're pretty neat. Don't know if you've reviewed. I don't think I have. So I suppose that's a different kind of LED then. And in LEP, what's that? Liquid? I can't remember what it is now. What's LED? Don't say relax, mate. You're not pissing anyone off. They're called cups even. Cleed said, here's something cool. They now have cheap flash drives for your phone storage on Amazon. Nice. Oh, laser excited phosphor. Crazy type beams. Nice. No, I didn't. Drop said, like, there's a difference between goat and pig, or is it just a thickness? We're talking about penises now, or what? I don't know. Thank you for the donation, Doug. You're a legend. I really do appreciate that. This one goes out to Doug. I've got rid of the person who's been irritating me for probably about a month now because I was being nice. If you're still here, you're still here. Right. There's people like you, Doug. Any one of you lot, we make this true.
That's the funnest place to be.
Light emitting diode, thank you, SG, yes. Goat taste totally different from what? Exactly. I've done about skin though. I was asking if you used any skin other than cow. No. Foreskins I can? No. No, I don't have. I found a website that you could get like different skins, but I was going to say like and then mention some, and I changed my mind. I'm not one of these people who say like all the time. I hope not. Anyway, but yeah, they do loads of different types, but they're often only like 1.5 mil thick, so they're no good for anything I need. How do you use that if it's nice making? What, foreskin skin? Is it okay? Here's the question: if you cut off someone's foreskin and then used it for something, is that now foreskin or foreskin skin? You know what I mean? Is it foreskin skin or is it foreskin? Horse foreskin sheath goes from Mars. Penny said, I'm trying to make a fast infused oil. Wish me luck. Good luck, Penny. Good luck. I want to say one more thing quickly, though. I can't stop now. I will stop though. No, I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up. Foreskin skin. Foreskin skin, isn't it? Yeah. Foreskin skin. For throw skin. Fucking yeah. They use foreskin in certain types of skin treatment. Do they really? For crinkle skin. Oh, God. So I nearly didn't live stream tonight because I knew how much of a bad mood I was in. And what it is, I'll just get fucking triggered sometimes. And then I'll go on a fucking rant about bullshit. Yeah, well. You should try thick skin. Troll armor, yeah. Well, the problem was, Stan, it wasn't even anyone trolling. It's literally just someone who, I don't know. I think they genuinely think they're the fucking smartest person they've ever known, and literally they're fucking dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. But that's the problem with dumb people. Some dumb people genuinely think they're the smartest fucking person they've ever met, and that you will never, ever be smarter than them. And they're so fucking dumb, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Thing is, if you're getting your no, shut up. I am not in the mood. I'm not in the fucking mood. An a cappella group, that's just racist. That's called Foreskin. I think they're pretty sure there is a fucking group called Foreskins. Pretty sure there is. Let's have a look, shall we? I won't play none of their fucking songs because I think they're quite, offensive. Was there a band called Foreskins?
Variations of that name. However, most of them are either obscure or comedic musical projects.
What good? The Foreskins, a highly influential British oi and street punk band formed in 1979. That's it, done. Zombie said I've rolled a few Foreskins. That could mean two very different things, though, SG. That could mean I am picturing two very different things. One's like this. One's like this. Both involve hands rolling something up and down and a mouth open, but two very different things. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Fuck you, mate. The best get in the mood, or we'll be having trouble. Christ. Turn that frown upside down, yes. But yes. Could rolling a foreskin, that could be two very, very different things. Stan said modern take on the four candles gag. Yes, Stan. Yes, exactly. Oh God. SG said, oh man, I didn't think of that. Oh well, I'll be honest with you, SG. Most people wouldn't have thought about that. It's just that was exactly where my brain went. I appreciate you clipping it, Peach. I hope someone clipped the other thing last night that was highly offensive. Hello, Mother. He said, hello and happy birthday, Penny. It's actually Evil's birthday today. And I've spent most of it shouting and being in a bad mood. There you go, Evil. I hope you had a nice one. Sorry. Nick, so there's a joke in there somewhere about getting your foreskin trapped in one of the automatic cig rolling tins. Oh, yes. And licking the foreskin before sticking it is problematic. Exactly. You know, I bet most people wouldn't have had that little thought in their head, but it came in mine. Oh, yeah. Ah, God. Gordon Bennett. I sometimes bring out the old sayings quite often. What did I say the other one? Friggin' Ada. I don't know why I say it. Feel better, full scooter made me sad. Oh, that's a shame. Is it still fuck then? Drops in, now we need you to pound the table and scream that turn the frogs gay. Well, I did think, you know, people getting shouted at on their birthday. For some people, that might be like a normal birthday. So, you know, for all I know, I might have made Eva's day. You know. Rose says, happy birthday, Eva. Don't upset Mike again. You're rocking the boat. No, it wasn't her. It wasn't her. If I'm reading your comments, it definitely wasn't you. So put a comment on just to test it. Jesus Wept is my favourite. My nan used to use it. The thing with friggin' Ada and Gordon Bennett, no one says them in my house. I don't know why they pop into my head. Yeah. And it's not like I'm not trying to swear in front of kids either. Kids, well, the fucking kids swear more than me now. That and my granddad calling me a hooligan when he shouted at me. Hooligan. Hello, Luke. How you doing, mate? He said, hi, with the whole yak upgrade Sobek, would you say it beats the Adder? I've killed a possum with an 80-pound Sobek. Very nice. The thing is, I would say the Sobek and the Adder, I would say they're two very different crossbows. I would say, though, that the Sobek, with all the upgrades, better than the Vlad, better than the fucking Steambows, all of them actual small ones. The thing with the Adder can be knocked up so powerfully that the Sobek could never get close to it with just pure power. But it's a very good. That Sobek's amazing crossbow for what it is. Fucking less than £100 for, you know. It's how it always should have been. You know, it is a rant for it, which I won't go into. I've always been pissed off and fucking found it disgraceful how much they charge for magazine crossbows. Because that Sobek, they've shown that all of them other fucking crossbow companies are a bunch of rip-off bastards. Because most of them were just a box placed on an existing crossbow. So even the Adder, you could get the Adder for, without nothing on it, the bare bones Adder, £120, right? The Adder with the magazine, £500 or whatever it was, something stupid like that. Or free, no, I think it was like £500 when I bought it. So that's nearly £400 for a plastic box bolted on the top of it. Drives me mad, that is. So it's nice that Sobek has, like, hopefully shown all those other companies up for what fucking rip-offs they are. Also, that Sobek has never misfired, ever. Every single crossbow I've ever shot, including the Revo 7, Steambow, whichever one it is, one of the new Steambows, the Vlad, the Adder with the V2 magazine on, every magazine crossbow has misfired. Every single one of them. That fucking Sobek has not once. It may do one day. Anyway, Luke said, "Do you have the Adder limb and mag upgrade?" So I've got the Adder upgrade limb, like the 270 pound fucking venom limb, but I think that's way too much. I don't think you need that much power. I think that's ridiculous. 150 on the Adder, perfect. 150 would do it, and you wouldn't be putting all that strain on it either. Matt said, hi, I'll not staying long, Mike. Been busy day here in Cornwall. Cornish thing. Oh, Maisie Day, yeah. How are you, mate? I'm off to bed. I've been having a couple of weird rants because I was in a bad mood. But I was, it's hard for me to describe. I weren't in a bad mood, but I knew that tonight the wrong thing would make me go off on one. I knew it. And it did. Nick said, I was going to say exactly that. It shows it's a rip-off that you could get it for 95 quid and put a mag on it and suddenly triple the price. Yeah, exactly, Nick. They've always pissed me off. A bastard rip-off twats. Johnson evil pulling fool while running up that hill, please. Yes. Thank you, Lucian, for the donation. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. Anti 5, very sweaty bills. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. I do appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, you're a good bloke. Thank you. Also, I'm taking the motor off in a couple of weeks. Put a go-kart axle and brushless 1,000, 3,000 watt motor on it. Should make it quicker. Nice. Luke said, can you do an armor test with Bodkin versus Broadhead? Yes. Let me write that down. What kind of armor would you want me to test? Oh, right, hang on. And what crossbow? What crossbow would you want me to use? And what kind of armor? Because I can do just bullet resistant, I think, and I can also stab protection. It'd be better doing stab anyway. Magazines are nice, but you still need to cock it. It's a lazy person aid. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's nice not having to load the bolts in. You know, I get it. But yeah, I get you. So find an old quad. That'll do good. Magazines and cock in the same sentence. I missed the 90s. That said, we all go through bad days, mate. Keep smiling. I've been stressed last week now. I feel better. Pick myself up. Oh, good. Yeah. Sobek out of Jaguar. What should we say? Stab protection? Level 3 and 4. I'll tell you what I've got. I've got quite a few different variations of armor. Been applying for 30 jobs a day for a month. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you can't get one. That's a shame. Partly, I don't know what's wrong with me at the minute, but I have been clenching my fucking jaw and teeth for a good 3 weeks now. That done out my mood. The only time my fucking teeth don't out is when I'm doing live streams and talking, which means I can't do it. I realised last night after I'd finished my live streams, oh, my teeth don't out. That's all right. That started in about 2 minutes. Without even I'm doing it. Matt said, I've still got air rifle 177, 20 years old, got a scope, takes rats up, nice. Yeah, it's always worth keeping your old air rifles. I need to fix mine because both of them are broke. They're good ones as well. Next, I forgot to mention it the other day as well. My mum finally got a date next month for a knee replacement, so she'll finally be able to fucking. Oh, that's excellent news! Congratulations, Nick. Well, congratulations, Nick's mum. That's sort of the hope with my mum, that if she loses enough weight, there's a possibility that could happen, and then that'd make a hell of a difference to her. Look, so try magnesium glyphosate for relapse, clove essential oil for the teeth. Well, luckily there's nothing actually wrong with my teeth. I'm just clenching my teeth and I don't realise I'm doing it. That's why I was chewing. So I have to chew a lot of chewing gum because as long as I have something sitting between my teeth, I don't do it. It was do you think if I got him an inflatable sumo suit filled with helium, he'd float? Quite possibly. Depends. That's what I'm looking to get PCP. What, the drug? And a pistol after summer. So Matt wants to get some PCP and a pistol. Don't know if that's a good idea. A PCP pistol, they now, Jack. I knew you say. Congratulations to your mum, Nick. I hope she gets it all sorted now. Now, my teeth have been aching recently as well for the exact same reason. Can't stop clenching them. Yeah, I do it all the time, Nick. And you can't. You're now on a list. I can't help doing it. And the thing is, Nick, I don't know I'm doing it. I'm doing it all the time, and I don't know I'm doing it. So literally, the only thing I can do is put fucking chewing gum in, and at least I'm aware that that's there. But you can't chew chewing gum all day because it starts to make your mouth all dry. Do you need a license also for PCP? No. As long as it's on a legal limit. Yeah, you have like power limit. But the power limit for a pistol, if it's full power, is enough to kill rats and that. An air rifle, full limit on that. You know, you can kill small game, rabbits and pheasants. You know, that's about it. You ain't going to be able to kill like a fox or anything with a legal limit. Don't think so, anyway. That's my problem with my jaw at the moment. Keep chewing on one side for too long and now the other side. I hope you're getting better as well. Dropped. Luke said the problem with CO2 and PCP is that it would be hard to get gas if shit had. Yes. But you know what you can get? You can get little pump-up CO2 cartridges. I don't know how easy they are to pump, but they definitely exist. Because I looked into it. And I thought, if I'm going to get a fucking... a CO2 pistol, I want to know that I could use it if I can't get the capsules. But I never got one of the fillable capsules in the end. And it's the same for me. I don't realise until I get in bed and relax and my fucking mouth pops. Yeah, same. I'm doing it now. I don't know I'm doing it. And do you know what? I've been doing it so bad, it's been making my ears fucking hurt. Mouth guard always seems a good idea till you chew through it. The mouth, I've got a mouth guard. Thank you, Metallic, for recommending me to get one, but it's a shit like cheap one. It doesn't fit very well. Makes me fucking gag. Can't keep it in there. But if I get this stuff for the dentist, I should be able to get a proper fitted mouth guard for a lot less. Rosen said 4 foot-pound on impact kills a rabbit-size animal cleanly. Okay, nice. There you go. Yes, yes. The doctor said back in the day they had cylinders you could pump up. Yes, well you can get. My brother's got one. So you know you've got the Crossman 2240. I can't show you it, but it's up there. Crossman 2240 is a bolt-action CO2 gun. Well, Crossman used to do the version before that. Was just as powerful, nearly 6 foot-pound, I think, and that was pumped from underneath. Yeah, give it like 6 pumps, whatever. Yeah. So you're saying I can pinch a squirrel to death? Maybe. Maybe. PCP is very different from CO2 and more reliable. You pump air into PCP with diving bolt. Yeah, I get you, Matt. I get you. Eva, what have you been doing for your birthday? Penny, what have you been doing for your birthday? I hope you've been spoilt rotten by people. You certainly ain't had a fucking jolly old time on here yet. Oh god, that's not fucking wrong with me. You know what? And I'm glad. I wouldn't want to be normal. Fuck hating those pump guns. Always snap your fingers. I fucking hate those pump guns. I used to have one that you pumped from underneath a rifle. But when we got it, someone had cut the stock off, so it almost looked like a sort of shotgun. Hello, Aaron. How are you? You all right? Greetings from Ireland. How you doing, mate? Greetings from England. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today? We're just talking utter bollocks at the minute. Email said nothing. All my plans got ruined by full script. Yeah, yes. Yeah, the gat guns. Yeah, the gat gun don't need no air. Matt said not pump guns. You don't pump PC. No, it's all right. We know what you're on about, though. No, we know what you're on about. It's just we're doing 3 different tangents at the minute. Aaron said, great to my neighbour. Delighted for Starmer to be gone. Yes, yes. Another donation. I don't know if that's for. People have been buying the cards tonight. Oh, there you go. Someone just bought a card for it. Thank you. I don't know if you're watching the live stream, the person who just bought the card, but I do appreciate it. It was such a fucking good idea. I'll always be grateful to Jack, Striker, and Pergio for Jack had the original idea, and then an original idea mentioned it to me anyway. I'm sure other people have done it, but he mentioned it to me, and then never got around to doing it. And then Peugeot mentioned it recently. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I sell cards that you carry with your legal carry knife and a ruler. So if you're ever stopped, you can show them this card, and it actually has the laws on it. One from the police website, one from the YouGov website. 3-inch ruler, so you can actually measure your knife in front of them. If someone puts in the word !shop, it'll be in the comments. However, if you look in the description of this video, scroll down the description, there's a link there, and you can either buy the cards on their own or the cards and the rulers. They sell really well. They have been selling really good. I've got like fucking, once I do the other packages, I'll probably have like 15, 16 packages to send. Thank you, Fool or Evil, for putting the link on. Dombey said I carry a pocket knife, so I should probably get a card. Why haven't you already got one? What's the matter with you, man? I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, gat guns were good fun. Even me, lol. Yeah, get your card and a ruler. The link's there. The link's there. Go click that thing that takes you to the shop. And there's other stuff on there as well. Well worth getting some. I think you can get a card for £1. You know, they're like, you have to buy 2 cards. I ain't doing them in sets of 2, but you can get 2 cards, £2, 50p postage, or a card and a ruler for a bit more. Yeah. Is that an in-betweeners quote? No, I don't think it is. I don't know where that comes from. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I don't know. I want a card and a cane. Well, if you wait, I might have canes ready to sell one day. I've got the extendable walking sticks ready. I should have one of them. Side quest. Who quickly can find Tombstone? Timer starts as soon as you read this. Start, go. Where the fuck are you, bastard? It should be there, right in front of me. Done. Try to make me watch a film. How long was I? How long was I? Swiss Army knives are legal. It's got tools on it, so no need to measure the bone. That's not true, though. Well, the tools have nothing to do with it. What it is the point is, Crow's Nest, what it is if I pulled a knife out in front of someone, they might say that knife's illegal, right? Without that card or ruler, I have no way of proving that at all. They could then call the police, right? The police could turn up, and at that point, your day's fucked anyway. However, with this card, I could go, okay, look at that, and that will tell me exactly that the Swiss Army penknife is legal because it doesn't lock and doesn't have a blade over 3 inches. They might say, oh, I don't know that's 3 inches. Well, with that ruler, they can measure it. And then, you know, it's just one of those things. For a couple of quid, you've got a little bit of safety that might help you. You know. But, you know, and the thing is, you can still get done for having a Swiss Army penknife if the policeman thinks you're being threatening. It's just what it is. A blade under 3 inches, that doesn't lock, you don't need a reason for it. That's all it is. You can carry a lock knife if you've got a good reason for it. Like if you're at work, you know, you might have, if you've got all your work clothes on and you walk to the shop and back, and somehow a policeman, because this is the other thing, a lot of people say, oh, that card wouldn't do fuck all, you'll still get done, right? I have never, ever been stopped by the police as an adult. And that's purely down to the way I act, right? Most people don't get stopped by the police. Most people don't. What I mean by pull a blade out, crow's nest, I mean, say I was down an allotment and I took a knife out to cut a piece of string, right? Some people just assume all knives are illegal, that you cannot carry any knife. That's what I mean. I don't mean pulling a knife out on someone. I mean, if I was out somewhere, you know, you could be in a shop or something and you see someone struggling with a package. You pull your little pen knife out, but some people will say you can't have any knives. That's illegal. You know what I mean? That's the kind. I don't mean pull a knife out to threaten someone. Dressing out like him will get treated like one. The problem is that's true though, and that sounds weird, but it sort of is true. Elite Oddball, hello. Can I ask? Can you have fixed knife with a sheath at 3 inches? So the knife that doesn't have any kind of restrictions per se, you don't have to have a reason for it. It has to fold, non-locking under 3 inches. But you know, when I go down the woods, I take my sheath knife with me. I don't have it on my side there, but I do take a sheath knife with me. And I believe if the police, it's all about common sense, right? I take a sheath knife with me down the woods. However, if I saw some woman walking along, I'd put that knife down and make sure she didn't see it. Purely because a lot of people think knives are illegal, full stop. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's all right, Krasner. No, I didn't mean pull it out on someone. Yeah, I meant pull it out to use. So it's just common sense. Don't ever have a knife out in public, even if it's legal, because people are fucking thick. That's the problem. People are thick. And because people are thick, you need something like that. So that when these thick twats say that knife's illegal, because they know better, because they know better than every fucker in the world, right? When that thick cunt says, I know better, that's illegal, I'm calling the police, you could go, well, actually, read that. That's from the actual YouGov website. That side's from the police website. See that link down there? You can go to that link, and you know, and it might shut them up. Do you know what I mean? So that's all. I got caught in the woods with my air rifle for a dog walker. But yeah, I'm fucking. Oh god. But you know, it's just common sense. The reason I listen to this a lot, I have to listen to people on videos, comments going on about this because they don't understand it. You know, hopefully you never have to get that out. It's just a little backup for a couple of quid that could stop an incident. The thing is, what people don't realise is, you know, once you've been arrested, even if you don't get done for it, most people getting arrested, that's, you know, well, it wouldn't bother me. I've been arrested loads of times, but for most people, that's a big thing. They don't want to be arrested, and you just also wasted your whole day. So if it happened in the morning, you probably lost your whole entire work day. So you've lost a day at work, blah, 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 you know. Doesn't help that the news goes knife ban, knife ban, knife ban, or, you know, no, exactly. There's people who think that like butter knives are the only thing we can have in this country. As you can see around me, you can have loads of big fuck-off knives, and those big fuck-off knives, in the right circumstances, you can take them out. You can take them down the woods, and you can batten stuff with them. You know, when you go to the preppers meets, every fucker has massive fucking knives, and they're using them. You know. Hello, George. How are you? I don't think that is your real second name, though. Hello, Joshua. Banning knives is against mankind's safety. A penknife can cut you and someone out of a seatbelt. Exactly. Doug said, that flat blue mattress is so uncomfortable. Definitely not a nice experience. No, exactly. For a lot of people, it would really fucking bother them. I'm drinking the chocolate buzzball now. Nice. What is it nice chocolate or does it taste like fucking, as Metallic would say, condoms? Years ago, I used to cut my nipples into trees, never worried about size or getting a tape out. Oh no, well you wouldn't. No, and I'm not now. I'm not worried about it now. I'm not worried about it now. But you've got to remember, it's a very different world now. I used to walk around with a sheath knife on my fucking hip, fully in view, up the shops, up the park. No fucker said a word. It's just different times now, and it's so knocked into everyone's head. Knife crime, knife crime, knife crime. You know, and that knives are dangerous. They're a fucking tool. It's a tool. You know, humanity wouldn't even be where it was now if you didn't have But yeah, I used to go to the woods and carve stuff, and I would now in the right circumstances. But also, I also would make sure that I wasn't doing it when someone walked past me like a dog walking. It's just common sense. As long as I haven't tasted condoms, neither have I. That's why I said Metallic, as Metallic would say. Bet you had a wallet chain. Or do you know what? I think I started wallet chains when I was about 20. Never had a wallet before. 21? No, after 20. 21. No. I don't know, George. I don't know. After 21 was when the wallet chains happened. Don't be jealous of my wallet chain. Don't you be jealous of my wallet chain there. I'll drop you, boy. You know you want it. Been a night, innit? Paul said no chocolate. No, Eva said no chocolate. No, chocolate mochi tastes like chocolate condom, but this tastes a little like chocolatey bakes. Okay. Never had a wallet, didn't have any money to put in one. But had a girlfriend that smelt of condoms. Now she's my ex-wife, for fuck's sake. Oh, Christ. That whole sentence is just weird to me. Did she smell of condoms while she was your wife? And does she now smell of condoms now she's your ex-wife? But yeah. If anyone wants to buy these cards, by the way, they're there. The link is in the description. Just scroll down. Got my recommendation for the best body armor you can get for the price range of about 300 quid. Sounds a lot, but that's what even cheap good body armor costs. These, that £2 for the cards, £2 and a bit more for 2 cards and a ruler. Joshua, I'm going to show my weapons soon. Nice. Someone said my first wallet was camouflaged and I lost it across the fields along with my green army zipper. Let's say. Doc said every time you hold that card up, I think of that scene from American Psycho. Yeah, well, maybe fuck me. Now that's a parody to do. But I've got some that are made of plastic now. Thank you, Drops. May have a new parody coming up. Yeah. It's embossed, yes. I'll see what I can do. I'll have to watch the. I know the scene you're on about, though. I was watching a weird parody of it the other day. What was they parodying? Like they were parodying that, but I can't. What they was like? It weren't cards they were showing. It's something else. I don't know. Anyway, Dropped. How's your tooth or your teeth or whatever? Are you recovering well? Doctor, I can't believe Bryce prefers Van Patten's card to mine. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure if I ain't got American Psycho, that'd be pretty easy to find anyway. Where's my torch? Brighter than the fucking sun, this thing is. Best song to play when he puts his headphones in? I don't know. I put a fucking video, I put a meme on thingy for you, Drop. You didn't even fucking look at it. It was someone's fucking TV with the ass-to-ass scene burned into the screen. I thought you would have liked that. I put that on for 2 people, and the 2 people didn't fucking look at it. One was the Drop, and one was Liam. Then you'd both like that, man. Oh look, my leg's been bleeding. I didn't even realise. Fucking shorts on. Look at me. Look at me with my shorts on. Tell it's fucking hot if I'm wearing shorts, so I never wear shorts. What a fucking gay day, eh? Yeah, the infection is waning, so I've actually been able to sleep some. Nice. Have you been told you couldn't drink, though? There's the question. Thought about you today. And I thought, I won't be drinking tonight. I thought, oh, yeah, maybe the Drop won't either. Zombie, no, closest of the zombie. I remember going to Catrick in the 80s, got told guns were blank. Bloke said, enemy coming, shoot. When you got a shot, mate, jumped up, thought I'd shot him, gave my position away. Fuck's sake. What was Zombie saying? Matt said, have you ever seen the CO2 gun video for self-defense in the UK home? Shooting somebody wearing a puffer jacket. I know I saw that today, but I didn't watch it. Moving, running, not easy to hit. Even with 18 shots, no BBs went through the puffer jacket. Pretty sure that came up today on something. Mark's card, oh my god, it even has shit mark. Well, we're not going into the Spyrophiles, so you know. Hello, Blade Play. How you doing, mate? You alright? You alright, Pro? No, I never wear fucking shorts. I hate them, but you know, that's might as well today. Trivia: which character in that movie is the author? I don't know. Do not know. Well, which movie are we on about? American Psycho or Ass to Ass? Because I refused to call it the other name. Haven't stopped drinking yet, but will when they pull the fucker out of my face. Okay. No, I think you can drink with antibiotics anyway, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. People just tell you can't. Fool said, I used to go around in the late 90s with my air rifle in a slip on my back looking for places that wanted rid of rats. Rabbits, geese from their land, or somewhere out way for dog shit. No, exactly. Nice and easy, mashed potatoes. Oh, God. That's it. I got new Disclosure Day film to watch. Nice. Zombie said, have you read my documents I wrote you on the Spyroverse? I've had a quick look through. I'll have a proper look through soon, Zombie. I did have a quick look through, but obviously, you know, I think a lot of it's really quite difficult to understand, it, you know, from what I could see. But then that's why you put it in the AI, don't you? But I've had a quick look through. Requiem for a Dream. No, I don't know which one's the author. One of the people who's got an addiction to something. Buzzball down, it's strawberry time. You get your strawberry buzzball down, you're evil. But I have had a look at least. Zombie said, just remember this, Zombie, the fact I've even looked at it is more than I do for some people's emails. The full title is The Spyroverse Accretionary Axiomatic Spiral Drainage Logic Synthesis Attempt a Protocol for Cross-Domain Trans. There's something going to happen when I finish saying this. Trans-Scalia Heuristic Theoretical Integration System. There you go. Now I've just triggered some mass event going on. I would have if I hadn't interrupted it halfway through. The guard towards the end, when they're in prison, Wayne is making the mass potato. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Matt said, how long are you on for? Bearing in mind it cost me another smoke. So it's good. At least another hour. At least by the way, SG, I do appreciate your efforts, and I'm looking forward to putting that into the AI. Barry said, Mike, what's the ring knife in your sign next to the head? No, that's 3D printed. So that was it does sound like an incantation, doesn't it, Eva? That's 3D printed. That's what Crossshot UK made me. Yes. System is infectious. Yes. Spiragraphs are never ending, only beginning, never ending. Exactly, Crow's Nest. Yes. I had an idea for a little scene earlier. When we was watching Leather Jackets, she opens the curtains and there's all these creepy drawings stuck to the window. Spiragraphs. You know, it's not a scene, but it's just a little, you know, it's like that. Yeah. I've got one, but it's a Warncliffe wedge blade. Yeah, no, they are. So the actual sign is CNC'd, and then the blades are 3D printed, and they're stuck into the sign. That looks like the Goosebumps books, though, right? Yeah, someone said that before. Yeah, like some kind of horror writing. I will keep watching. By the end of episode 2 of Yellow Jackets, I had sort of got into it, and I've decided there are characters I like, and I want to keep watching. And there's only like 10 episodes anyway, so. The architecture functions as a terminal topography, a landscape of recursive data, where the machine itself begins to mimic the pathology of the anomalies it tracks. Okay. I'm not going to pretend I always understand everything you say in zombies, but, you know, I like it. Oh, I will, Penny, I will keep watching. Doug said, get Crossshot to print me a Revo 7 Picatinny magazine holder, please. Send me a message, Doug, and I'll do that. I'll definitely ask him. I will definitely ask him. I'm sure he'll be up for that. Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark was awesome. Yes, yes. Not overly, so more. I like the sour tang. Nice. Yeah, no, Penny, I like it now. I didn't massively dislike it at first. It was just there's so much going on in that first episode. Your brain's like, what the fuck going on? By the second one, you know who everyone is and you know who you like. You know, sour tang. Name a knife that if it was a lime. Yeah, I've got a sour tang knife somewhere, but I can't find the bastard. Let me look in my fucking coat pocket. Arc at me breaking the law or whatever. Who the fuck is it? I can't find my knife. It wouldn't be in my trousers still. It would have fallen out of it. Blind Player said, you look good, Mike. Much healthier than last time. Hope you're well. Thank you. Well, I have lost a stone nearly in weight, so maybe it's that. I've lost a stone, I've cut my hair, and I haven't had a drink recently, so maybe it's that. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Sour tang, a blade quenched in the blood of your enemy. Oh, yes. But I have got a lime green knife somewhere. I just cannot find the motherfucker. It's been missing for a while. Could be any fucking where. I don't know. Thing is, I want to know where it is because it's my fucking life. Oh, I still drink, Blade, but I'm just having a night. I drank so much last weekend, it was fucking stupid. Ridiculous amount. Like, I can't stop, and then what I do, I keep going, oh, well, I'll just buy a little bottle. I'll buy a 350ml of vodka, and then I won't drink too much. So I buy one, and then once I've drunk that, I'll get on fucking Deliveroo, pay over the price and buy another one. Oh, I'll just get another little one, because surely that'll be enough. 350 one, not a little one, but a 350 one. Drink that, and then I go, oh, oh, I need more now. So then I buy another one. And I realised I'd fucking bought 3 of them, and I'd already had that much. So that was over a litre of vodka I had last weekend. Yeah, if I was celebrating, Eva, it'd be good. She said, I'm only drinking because I'm celebrating. I just can't stop. But I think I'd be better just buying a litre bottle and then just going from there. Because very rarely I drink more than that. But in my, I'm buying the small bottles because I'm like, oh, if I buy a small one, I won't drink as much. So it doesn't work like that. Yes, thank you, Eva. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, bitches. I nearly said, don't forget to like the bitches stream for a second. It is a lot. It is a lot. Not a damn, Mike. You beat me to it. Then I have some delivered. Yeah, I did. And the thing is, I'm paying like nearly fucking 6 or 7 quid more than I should as well. So I'm fucking absolutely fucking caning my money and my health potentially. Lucky I think I do leave it long enough between them kind of drinks that I can recover from it. But yeah. Yeah, all right, guys. There really is no sort of subject anyway. Subject in 2019, I had people talking about legs coming off. I had to Google what the problem was. My skin was rotting off my toes. I ended up with peripheral vascular disease. I've never heard of that. I hope you've got over it, mate. Blade said, that's why I stopped as a warfare specialist, mate, and everyone drank fucking loads. I didn't like it. Then my sister drank a lot, and so did my dad's side, so I thought better not. Well, no, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I've always really enjoyed drinking. That's the problem. Always really liked drinking. Ever since the very first time I drank, I enjoyed it. I think I've been fucking like hooked on booze since the very first time I ever had it, because it must have just released so much fucking like endorphins or whatever that I was like, wow, I love it. Josh, you can join my Discord if you become a member of the channel. So if that's for as little as £2 a month, you get access to a private Discord. So you can either do that by joining monthly on YouTube channel, monthly on Patreon for £2, or monthly on Coffee for £2, at least. Penny is always over the ban button, Blade. Don't underestimate yourself. Also, my grandfather had so much electrical components, it would take him days to find the ones we were asking for. Maybe Mike has too many weapons to be able to find the ones he wants easily. You know what? Yeah, probably. But I said, I like the stream, so long as Penny doesn't hover over the ban button with me like she does. Yeah, where's the bitches stream? Zombies are only buy spirits by the yard. Well, there you go, yes. Peach said Muse's new album was really good. Would recommend. Do you know what, Peach? It's the whole album on. If you can link somewhere that's got the whole album in a playlist, I'll give it a go one night as one of my new music choices. I know that LaRue, most people would know who LaRue is. They've got a new album out, but they're releasing songs every now and then. They did release another one of the songs the other day. I haven't listened to it yet, but I've listened to the first song of that album and I like it. Yeah. Doug said, the only regret I have about 2 weeks of solid drinking is the indignifying sound of the green bin makes when the binman empty it into the truck. Yeah, yes, all the bottles. Yes. That's what happens when I empty my bedroom bottle that I've been. So far, both our favourites is the chocolate buzzball. Nice. Pepe, how you doing, mate? He said, Mike and the rest of the gang, long time no see you. Welcome back, Pepe. Always good to see you, mate. Always good to see you. Dick Shoneri, yes. Doc said, when the Queen isn't afoot, her night is. Yeah, keep your balls covered. Oh, lovely, Zombie. Zombie, if you want access to the Discord, go and look on my thank you for becoming a member, by the way, Zombie. I do appreciate it. If you want access to the Discord, as it may not, no, I think the link should still work. Anyway. if the link, let me start again. Let me start fucking hell. Zombie, if you want the link to the Discord, go to my community page, my community tab, and there should be a link there. However, if that link has expired, just ask me in an email and I'll send you the email. Zombie has got my email, luckily, yes. He's already got it, but thank you, Dropped. I do appreciate it. So yeah, there you go. Become a member, get access to the private Discord. Continue, yes, I'm lost. Thank you, by the way, I really do appreciate that, because the monthly sport like that, it makes a hell of a difference. Well, thank you, Zombie. So I'll tell you what you get access to, Zombie. Don't buy your cards until you join that Discord, right? Because once you're a member of my channel, you get free entries into giveaways automatically. So you're part of a giveaway now that I'm doing. You get, for the whole entire time you're a member, you get 20% off every single thing on my shop. So you'll get about £1 off now, those cards. If you buy the cards and a ruler and other things. But don't buy your cards unless you've already bought. Don't buy your cards until you join the Discord. But yeah, he's probably not there. He's probably gone to do this community tab thing. I've said all that for nothing. Harry said, Mike, you've still got work backlog, Leather. Do you know anyone who's proficient at regrinds on blades and finishes and blast work? Oh, I have got a massive backlog still, yeah. I look at it every other day and think, oh, shit, I need to get on. Keep doing new things instead. I don't think I do know anyone who can do regrinds on blades and finishes. Just try to think. I don't know. See, most of the people I know who do that kind of stuff nowadays are on Instagram as well. Don't know. I'll have a little think. If I see anyone on Instagram that I trust and sort of know, I'll let you know. Yeah, it's a Zombie. I'll get you your link out to the. If you send me an email in a minute, and I'll get you the link to the Discord in a bit. But yeah, the only sort of instant way you can do it yourself is go onto my community tab, look at the members only, what do you call them, posts, and you should find a thing saying new Discord. Yeah, LaRue, I'm going in for the kill. Best song I've ever heard. Matt, if you like that, LaRue have done a 3rd album recently. So I think LaRue did 2 albums and then they split up, and then she came back to the 3rd album, which is really good, and now this 4th album's out. Yeah. And LaRue's mum is one of the police women from The Bill. Suck on that. I can't remember her name, but she was in the fucking TV show The Bill, LaRue's mum. And how do you know that? Because I told you. Yes. It's a good memory on your drop there. LaRue is Dame Judi Dench's. No, not Dame Judi Dench's daughter. No. She's not Dame Judi Dench's daughter. No. That's not who it is. No. That's not. She looks like her. That's not Dame Judi Dench's daughter. All right. You do make me laugh. Who is LaRue's mother? Well, I was coming up the wrong shit. No, it's not, you bastard. Shut up.
And she's sometimes spelled LaRue.
No, you're wrong. Mine's like a steel box, yes. Right, who is... I can't remember her name, but her mum was in The Bill, and you'd know who it is. Trudy Goodwin. And I'll show you a picture of Trudy Goodwin. There she is. Trudy Goodwin in a fucking police uniform in the bill. That's an I'm their dad. Caleb, nice. So Caleb, if you would like to become a member, not a member, you already are a member of the channel. If you'd like to join the Discord, either send me an email or look on my community tab and there should be a post. I'll do a video soon anyway. So for people who are a member, in about a day or two, I'll do a video telling you how to join the private Discord. Otherwise, email me or look in the community tab for the members only posts. Fucking hell, it's hard work. That's what I'm my dad. Grove's Nest, you have my permission as a birthday go to chill, yes. LaRue's first album was banging. Yes, it was. Dame Judy Dench. Where did you get that one from? Yeah, I love you, Penny. You're great. I keep saying that the invite link is okay. I'll tell you what. Let me get you the. I'll get you the link now. No, it'd be too difficult to do while I'm doing this. And let me see if I can do it quickly. Hang on. I'll see if I can get you the link now and do it as a community post, a members only community post. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can do it with just pure clicks. You know what I mean? That's the problem. You can't always do these things with just without a keyboard. Right, hang on. All channel members. Copy and paste. Post. Right, if you are a channel member, go to my community tab. There should be a post with just a link in it. I missed the good old days on music, better times. Yes, yeah, exactly. You know, it's an all right bit of music now. Oh, there's a picture there of a very young LaRue, which her name's Ellie, and her mum. LaRue doesn't normally look like that, though. She has quite short hair. What's the old ass song that you most recently remember existed? What, from the good old days? Don't know. What that I remember existed? Let me look through my playlist. Oh, do you know what's gutting dropped? Anyone who's interested in my drunk playlist, right? I lost over 600 views on that fucking playlist. What happened was, I must have fucking hell of a fucking listened to that song for it to have over 600 views on it, whatever it was. Because, or a couple of songs, anyway, a couple of songs got deleted off of my private drunk playlist. So all of them views are mine. They're not anyone else's. It's a private playlist that I listen to when I'm drunk. It has 486 videos in it. And I have listened to it. Well, I had listened to it over 22,000 views, right? Well, then it suddenly dropped out to 21,600. I was gutted. So an old song to me, though, do you mean? Because I found a couple of old songs recently, like they're new to me. I don't know, old songs. I ain't really got no old song. Well, maybe Blur the Universal. That's 17 years old. That was one I sort of forgot existed, and then heard it. Oh yeah, I forget I like a bit of Blur. So yeah, maybe that. Drop said I have a massive playlist on YouTube and occasionally wander through them. Issue is most are indie and electronica, so titles don't ring a bell till I play them. Yeah, well, I'm a bit like that I don't know. I don't bother learning the names of songs. So yeah, Half the time I don't know what the fucking songs are called. But yeah, that one, The Universal by Blair, that was one I hadn't heard for years. Me and Metallica was watching a film, had that on, and I thought, oh, actually, I forget. I quite like Blair, and I hadn't listened to them. I still like Gorillaz, but then Gorillaz are still putting music out now, aren't they? What's one that will always bring you back to a moment in your youth? Anything, most Old Madness songs, most Oasis will take me back to being like 15, 16. Goodness, might be analytics, right? It's numbers almost. That could be. Well, it does say in the corner, though, that some videos had been removed, so that's why I assumed it was that. But yeah, weird, though, isn't it? Evil said anything by the Lighthouse People. Matt said Crazy Town Butterfly, one of my all-time favourite songs. Nice. Joshua said, Looking Bin Backla. Fucking hell. Okay, I can't read that because it's not English. Be back after smoke. There you go. Yeah, well, funny. I did think it was Lighthouse Family, not People, but I thought, you know, yeah, you're my butterfly sugar baby. I know the song. That's all right, Josh. You're going to have your smoke, mate. See you in a bit. I'm assuming England outscored because I haven't heard anyone shout yet. That'd be finished by now, wouldn't it? Didn't hear anyone shout out loud. TC, welcome to the members. If you want to get in that Discord, go to my channel. Yeah, you think I'd remember it by now. Go to my channel. Go to community posts. Look up the members only posts. Click that link. Fucking Lighthouse People. It's all right. I know the Lighthouse People, not the Lighthouse Family. Not the People family or the Family People Lighthouse. No. And then make sure you say yes to the rules. They're only, they're only there because, mate, you have to say yes. Thank you, Peach, for the. I'll give that a go. Just to see. The thing is, I'll probably know almost instantly if I'm into it or not. You know what I mean? But it's worth a go. Well, TC, if you're not in, you don't have to use the Discord. It's an option for people there who want to use it, right? It's there if you want to use it. TC, I don't know much about Discord. I'll have to work out how to use it. Okay. Welcome, though, mate. Yeah. But if you don't want to, that's fine. How you doing, mate, by the way? You all right? Gorillaz was good, though, Mike. I like their old album. Yeah, I like Gorillaz. Gorillaz are still producing music now. Yeah, I've never, The Prodigy, I like Firestarter and I like what I've heard of The Prodigy. However, I haven't heard a lot of their music. But I would say that everything of theirs I have heard, I have liked. But that doesn't mean I'd like everything. Drop said, it's for random thoughts during the day when the stream is on. That's all it is, TC. You can get, there's different categories on there. If you do join it, though, for as long as you're a member, you'll get 20% off everything I sell on my shop, which is a fair bit. So you get that as a bonus and other stuff. But it's just that Discord, that's like, it's a way to chat to me in the day and put your random thoughts on, and there's different categories. It's, it's just a little community thing, and it's all right. It's like all the websites that you have all put in one place. Justin, how can I join? You would have to become a member of the channel. Sure, you asked me that earlier. You would have to become a member of the channel for as little as £2 a month. You can join the private Discord, and you'll get to see a couple of years random shit that mods have posted. Yes, exactly. Pepe said, "Go call it a night. Take care. Or might be on next week. Take care, Pepe." I might not be on next weekend because next weekend, essentially, is going to be the beginning of my 50k road trip. So you might get weird random live streams at weird points in the world. in England, southern England. Sorry, I didn't mean that. You might get weird random live streams at weird times of the day, like me driving along, me in a car, not driving, as a passenger. Yeah, it's going to be the beginning of my road trip. It won't be the official beginning of the road trip, but it's when I'm fucking going for it. Sure, that's next Friday. Good night, Pepe. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Good night, Pepe. See you next week, mate, hopefully. A whole £2. I know, TC. I know. So, yeah. 50k celebration road trip. Me and Metallic. We're going all the way down near Cornwall and then back slowly over like a period of a couple of weeks. But I will be leaving Friday for the beginning of that. We'll be back, though, at some point before we go, because I have to go to Metallics. I go to Metallics. We sort her stuff. Also, all my camping stuff's there, which needs to be brought back. We'll both come back to mine. We'll be here for a couple of days. Then we'll be going on the road trip. So, yeah. So my road trip's going to be about a week longer than Metallics. And I probably won't need to go back to hers because I will do if she needs me to. But the thing is, with the road trip, we don't need to carry all the shit that you do for camping. I think The Riddle is an awesome song, but keep forgetting it exists. I don't know if I know that song or not. But yeah, looking through my playlist, the last old song I added that I remembered existed was... So I've added quite a few recently. The songs I added recently was a French song. When I watched... I think it's a French song anyway. I may be completely wrong about that. Marc Dupont, Inside Out. That's quite a good song. Thievery Corporation, La Femme Parallel. That's French as well. LaRue, Cabin Fever. Alex G and song We're All Going to the World's Fair. The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down. Joan Baez. A new Adolph Harding song. That's the new ones. Johnson, were you never in? Well, yes and no. I don't mind the Sex Pistols. I quite like the Sex Pistols. The Sex Pistols only had 1 or 2 albums, didn't they? I don't know if they only had 1. I've got the Sex Pistols album. Or if they had 2, maybe both. I've got 1 of them, I know that. Yeah, I don't know where I got that Thieving Corporation one. That maybe you, if you know them. I don't know where that came from. That may be you, but I quite like that. I added that the other day when I was drunk. Punk, I don't think from the punk I've heard, maybe it's the style of singing I don't like. I'm quite particular with voices, and it's a bit of both, but certain, I don't know. Maybe I find punk a bit too shouty. I don't know. But no, never massively been into punk, I don't think. I don't think so. Show you how, Josh. Can someone explain to Josh how you can become a member from the live stream? You can become a member literally from the live stream, I think, can't you? But I got to remember, I've got a completely different. So Josh is on a phone. So Josh, let me go to someone's live stream and I'll tell you. I need to find someone who's live so I can look up how to do it. I need to get a. Oh, it's all fucking shitty football fucking lives. Okay. There must be a way to do it while you're actually on the live stream, isn't there? Can anyone explain that? I don't know, because never been a member on anyone else's channel. Ah, okay. If you're on a phone, go to the bottom of the chat where you type in, click that $ thing, and then click the thing that says memberships, and then go from there. So just there, ignore who I'm watching, but just there is a little fucking pound thing, like a pound note. I don't know. You can become a member from there. Check out Blue Rinse Haggard Robots. You'd have to email me that. I won't remember that by the time I get to it. Inner City Unit. It's why I lean into indie rock. I'm quite particular with. I don't mind a bit of indie rock. It's just. I don't know. I like certain ways of singing. It's hard to explain. I don't really know what it is. What's an earworm you get stuck in? I keep having them all the time at the minute. Most of those songs I've just mentioned, and I just keep saying one bit over and over and over and over again for hours. It's like my two curses at the minute are clenching my jaw, clenching my teeth, and keep just singing one little bit, and it gets really annoying after a while. Just went on your homepage thing and YouTube, and it did it from there. It was it, or just stick to the old stuff. Not like there are multitudes of genre where thousands of good. Well, exactly. That's the thing. There's loads of songs there's loads of really, 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 really good songs you've never heard. But I like to add. Maybe every couple of weeks, I like to add a couple of new songs to my playlist, just to keep it fresh. Dolly Parton's all right. I like a bit of Dolly Parton. Nothing wrong with Dolly Parton. Perry, good night, mate. Take care. Have a good weekend yourself, mate. Yes. Nothing wrong with Dolly Parton. Yeah. A bit of Dolly. Why didn't Dolly Parton do a fucking duet with fucking Lemmy from Motorhead? Now that would be a fucking duet. Zombie, nice. See you in the Discord eventually, mate. Nice. It's quite a new one. I haven't done the video yet. Once I've done the video, we'll get some more people in there. Well, I don't know. Well, with that particular song, I'm not sure I've dropped. I don't know, because, you know, Dolly is a fucking classic. You know. She is a legend. Her goddaughter does a good version of some of her songs, eh? But I like my music tastes are very, very eclectic. It's just it can be fucking anything at all. And I tend to have genres that bother me less than others, if that makes sense. Like, I have noticed that a lot of 60s music does nothing for me. Now, that doesn't mean all 60s music is shit, and that's just what I like. However, there's lots of 60s music out there I've never heard and may really like. 60s does nothing for me, and a lot of 70s, you know, 70s disco kind of shit, horrendous. 80s though, I tend to like if I put an 80s radio station on, chances are I won't have to turn that over constantly. You know what I mean? 60s, I'd probably turn it over after the first song on there. 70s the same. But there are lots of very good 60s and 70s songs. Chubby Brown did a good Dolly Parton song. I know who Chubby Brown is. Yeah. I like that new Lola Young song. It must mean I'm angsty teenage girl. Oh no, I've got a couple of Lola Young. There's a few Lola Young fans in here. Penny said he's fucking with you. Stand by your man, isn't Dolly? That's Loretta Lynn. Oh, of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Evil said that song now has a whole new level of devotion to it these days, but it's not Dolly Parton. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Vera Lynn, they will always be thinking, yeah, I like that song. That song is actually on my playlist. That song is on my drunk playlist. So basically, I can't remember how to spell it. Imperial starts with IP. Someone bashing noise on the piano. It's an old troll. It's a bit crazy. Not sure, mate. Not sure. Oh God. Yeah, I have very eclectic music tastes, and it's all about just what I don't have a genre of music that I like. I like a bit of anything. I do like a bit of anything. If I like it, I like it. But as I say, there tends to be. I don't like sort of thrash metal stuff where someone's just shouting down the thing, especially if you can't understand what they're saying. That doesn't really do anything for me. I like to understand what they're saying, clear lyrics. What else that I like? Yeah, I couldn't even say that I dislike. I don't listen to classical music, and there's no classical music in my playlist. However, sometimes there's some fucking really good fucking classical songs. They're more about creating an emotion. That all music is, but you know what I mean? It's very different kind of, like, there's no lyrics, it's pure, that sound is creating emotions, no lyrics whatsoever. Yeah. Zombie said, I picked up my car last week and the local radio station was awesome. 80s tracks only, 30 miles from home, I lost reception. That's a shame. Penny said, fuck y'all, I love Screamo. They don't do nothing for me. Shut up, Daddy, you're the fucking Steps fan. And he said, I know for a fact WC is a massive Steps fan. Like, I don't even like steps on stairs, man. You know what though? I wouldn't say I hate steps. Here's what it is. Covers of the fucking Bee Gees. Most of them, aren't they? The Bee Gees are alright. President said, I second that emotion classic record. Exactly, yes. Stan said, what do you think of Keith fronting for the Prodigy? Guy was like, yeah, no, it was great. It was great. Yes, yeah, very good, Stan. Not sure I liked his voice, though. I thought it was alright, but I'm not massively listening to the Prodigy, but what I've heard of it as I do like. How you doing, Tactical, anyway? TC said, had anyone noticed that there are always 13 steps in every UK? Well, I haven't noticed that. I like a lovely bunch of coconuts. Did you ever think of that thing you was looking for? Benny said, if you feel like loving me with a lifetime of devotion, I second that emotion. Jop said, any songs thrown on Discord that you've liked? Oh, now I've got to look through Discord to tell you. I'm pretty sure there have been. Oh, God, that's going to take me forever. Also, don't fool yourself if you think I listen to every fucking song that's put on there. If I don't find one soon, well, Tactical put Goodbye Horses on there, but that wasn't new to me. We're talking about something new here, aren't we? It's making me laugh, some of the shit I've put on there. Matt Berry, Cream Pie. Oh, who put the fucking Beatles on there? Don't put the Beatles on there. Alright, attacking you off there, dropped. Nothing so far. I can't stand the Beatles. They do nothing for me. Lynn Hamilton, On the Inside is your favourite song, Mike. Don't lie. Never heard of it. Is that what On the Inside as in prison? Fool said they were put there by man in the fact. Hang on, they were put there by a man in a factor downtown. One Track Lover. Now that TC is a fucking good song. Yes, Garth Rangy's Dark Place. One Track Lover. I could probably sing that whole entire song, but I'm not gonna, even for fucking £100 donation. Maybe I'll recreate it for the Spy Files. Do our own version. Has he been watching football? I'm going to chuck him off for that. Disgrace. You're not, no. You're not allowed to come on here after watching football. Matt said, night, I'll speak next week, Mike, when you're next live. Yeah, take care, Matt. I may not be on next week, though, because, as I say, it's sort of the start of my road trip. The Who's all right. Yeah, I quite like The Who. I hope Penny didn't drop Pose. Yeah, he ain't heavy. He's my brother. Shut up, you knobheads. Oh, God. Yeah, One Track Lover. I'm a One Track Lover on a 2-track plane, isn't it? Driving fast down the highway, it must have been insane. Oh, God. It might have been 2-track, it might have been, I'm a 1-track lover, I'm a 2, yeah, I don't know, can't remember. That's it now, taking advantage, fucking, here we go, yeah, 2-way street, that's it. I didn't think it was, yeah. Fucking rubbing it in with his £2.50 pints. You wouldn't even get a pint of water for £2.50. I hope you had a good night out. Yeah. Cisco Pike movie in Santa. All right, nice. Zombie said, crawl out through the fallout. You know, I have got, I'll have to share it again. Although it's pretty much what the Discord one does now, though. I had a video where I asked people to leave links for music videos in the comments, and it wasn't necessarily stuff you'd think I would like. It was just anything that, you know, just recommend a song. You don't necessarily have to think, oh, you might like it. But I like anything, and I do like the Spice Girls. What's wrong with the Spice Girls? Fucking wrong with the Spice Girls. Spice Girls are great, mate. I don't like all their songs. I fucking like the Spice Girls. Nothing wrong with that. Yes. I like the Spice Girls. I'm not pretending I have a good taste in music. I just have a taste in music. Might be fucking total shit, but I like it. That's how you get to and that's how you get reinvented to the stream transport. Reinvented. I don't know. I like the Spice Girls mix of Slipknot songs. Some good ones like that out there. Yeah. Right. If you want a song to listen to, someone. All right, hang on. Fuck it. I'm going to make you have to listen to it now. For all this bollocks, I'm going to risk a fucking copyright. Because if I know this song, you're going to need to know it. Right. One of the greatest songs you've never heard. Right? Unless you've been on my live streams. So this song is called Whistling Rick Wilson, Hold My Hand Very Tightly. Hope you can hear it. Gets better. Ooh.
Hold my hand very tightly, very tightly, very tightly. Hold my hand very tightly. Hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand, hold my hand.
Oh, God. I'll tell you why that is so funny, right? And what it was. That's a joke song, and what it was, that was the bloke who wrote and sung that song was one of the editors, I think, to one of the old game magazines. Not GAY, GAME game magazines. So one of the ones that used to get free demos of games from on a tape. He made and recorded that song and put it on like the back of one of the tape demo games as like a joke. And then it, and then when the days of the internet came about, it came back as sort of famous. Yeah. So it's a little troll song that he put on a fucking cassette on a game demo. And I've always found it really funny, and it's quite a good song actually. It plays down the cock and I'm on board. Even as her balls out, yes. So like the 80s version of disco. Zombie just raised Rickrolling from the dead. Oh, I'm not doing it anymore. I was going to say, go and have a look at the fucking QR codes if you want to get Rickrolled. I'd hold your hand. Oh, God. Even now, Persian, my balls are gone. I had them out earlier. Nice. I hope everyone's liking the stream and has liked the stream. Because I may get told off for that fucking song, Was it worth it? Of course it fucking was. It was. So, Caleb, who became, I can't remember who became members tonight. Because I need to send them emails. It's not Foot either, but smells like one. Oh, God. Anyone got any plans for tomorrow? I don't know what I'll do. Fuck all, hopefully. I know I've got to go down the post box at some point, but I won't do that till midnight tomorrow, I doubt. I might do fuck all tomorrow. It says, and then I will. I've got a video to do tomorrow. What was it? Zombie, Caleb TC, thank you, Spacey. I do appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I think you're right. That sounds right to me, yeah. Drink, stone in, not in work Monday. Nice. Nice one, TC. I'll drink because I'm not in work tomorrow. Fair enough. I'm probably going to evaporate tomorrow. What's the weather supposed to be like tomorrow? Is it supposed to be worse or any better? Dr. Note, gonna try not to die, but outside of that, fuck all. Yeah, I don't know. I did have a nice lay-in today, at least, which I did appreciate, because that would be a nightmare, and I can't function without a proper sleep. And I ain't been sleeping properly. Oh, God. I thought I had something planned for tomorrow. I don't know. I need to do a video because it's just worth knocking videos out while I can anyway. But then, like all next week, I've got to prep for going away, going on the road trip. So I've got to get the roast box out and clean that all out. Bags, clothes, loads of bullshit. But I don't have to do that tomorrow. I've confused myself because I thought I had a plan to do something tomorrow. I think it might be to do the, if it's not too hot, self-defense video. That said, that sober looked tasty with all those out. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Chad, I haven't shot it yet. £100 limb on that. If them limbs are easy to get, that'd be well worth putting them on other things as well. And I'll tell you what, it definitely is £100 It's difficult to fucking get string on that. Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? That looks like these fucking fancy ones now, doesn't it? And I reckon that whole entire Sobek, if you get it as cheap as you can, and them accessories, probably still less than like a Steamboat Stinger or a Vlad, especially at their top prices that they were when they was new. Because you've got to remember, they're old crossbows now. They're not modern crossbows. Them other ones. The most modern one is the Sobek. Fucking £70. Drops are supposed to be damn near 34 tomorrow, so hiding indoors. Yeah, don't blame you, mate. Spacey, I went out at the hottest point today. Glad the sun got clouded. Penny said, good riddance. Good riddance too. Oh, President, I hope it's not like today's weather. Otherwise, it was awful here. There was just so still. I have two tyre fans pointing at me and I'm still boring. Can't wait to go back to work. Yeah, it's nice and cold at your work, isn't it? Yeah. Shut it, Spacey. We're holding at 37 degrees. Oh, Christ. Crosner said, Zombie Cranberries is good video of collateral damage to the UK soldiers making mistakes, killing Irish kids. Yeah, sorry, you're not saying that to Zombie. Yeah, Cranberries, Zombie. Yeah, I have that on my playlist. Yeah, that's a good song. I do have that on my playlist. Yeah. That is a good song. I do like that. Oh, fuck, I just remembered what I've got to do. I'm not doing it, though. I fucking refuse. I'm going to Foo Fighters that. And when I say I Foo Fighters it, because there's a bit in that where it says I refuse. So that's become my little thing. I got to do torch reviews, but I ain't doing them tomorrow. They can wait till Monday. They'll wait till Monday. I'll test them tomorrow night when I go and do my packages at midnight. I'll go and test the torches at the same time. As I said, you're as bad as Richard and his light £150 bows. So there's Richard shooting nice light £150 bows, and Persia in a -24. Slight difference between that and the outside. The drop said, need to re-glue my Bowie handle so that I can oil the handle. Still need to shape the pommel and guard too. Are you telling me you ain't fucking finished it? You done the test, didn't you? What's the matter with you? I thought you'd finished it. I always pronounce the fighters more than Foo part. Fuck you and your Foo Fighters. Or Foo Fighters. I talk how I want to talk. Don't you tell me how to talk. Church was Spacey. Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Don't you fucking tell me how to talk. You're lucky I talk at all. I used to go, me and my brother used to go to fucking speech therapy and then not talk for the whole entire time we was there. So how's that? The doc said, he dick. I had a deadline to meet and I meet it. For Christ's sake. Don't you dare call me a Motley tactical. Oh god. No, but I get you. Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Where are we? So I'd go to the Church of Spacey. I'm sure it just involved getting stoned and what you know, having some nice burgers and calling out parking wankers. You know, that sounds pretty good to me. I might have to abstain from the smoking, get drunk instead. Sounds a bit like the Church of WeaponCollector. You know, involves you doing fuck all if you don't want to do anything. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna keep HBO Max for 1 more month. Get rid of everything else I've been watching on there. Finish that, and then I'm gonna get a month's worth of Apple TV. I think there's some stuff on there. Foo Fighters were UFOs that pilots saw in World War II. Yes, TC. Yeah, I've looked that up. I did know that. Yeah. Or that food fight. You wrote Food Fighters. There's a Beneath Planet of the Apes. Glory to the Bong. Now Fallout. Yes. I bow to the mighty Bong of power. Yes. Is it acceptable for me to abstain from the? I won't be smoking, but I'll be drinking. But I can drink in a way that I can get on fine with the smokers. You know what I mean? Yes, Evil. Are they not entertained? I hope they are.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
You certainly wouldn't have been entertained if you'd joined when I was having my fucking rants earlier. Christ. I hate it when I do that, but it's uncontrollable sometimes. I just can't stop it. Because often it's been building up, and that one has been building up for a while. And the only thing I would say is ignore a lot of what I'm saying. I'm more just someone in the chat's pissed me off, and I'm like just telling them off in a way that I'm not telling them off in a way. You know what I mean? So I start ranting because I can't, because they're not physically there for me to say it to them. So I just start going about any old shite, really. But that, if you're still here and you're talking, you know, you're fine. Fuck's sake, that person had been doing my head in for a while though, and the problem is they probably don't even know they're doing it. It's just utter bollocks. I can't be listening to doing it. Penny said, I always think of the ABBA fan episode of The Crown when I hear that, Spacey. Nice. Always look on the bright side of life. That's on my playlist. I'm always entertained on it. Oh, thank you, Eva. I do appreciate that, because, you know, I'm aware that I'm not always the good and gracious king I try to be. Bad mood. Sorry, that does mean a lot to me, and I hope you've had a nice birthday. Yeah, I ain't going off yet. Might stay on for another half an hour this way. Why not? Why not? Yes, it's the funnest place to be.
That's the funnest place to be.
He's mad as hell. He's not going to take it anymore. Yes, yes. I should have just done what I've told myself to do many fucking times. But the issue is, it's because I'm trying to be nice. It's because I'm trying not to be a bastard, and that's what happens. I try not to be a bastard, and then I become a bastard because I've let them keep winding me up. And as I say, the problem with most like really fucking thick dimwits is they don't even know they're doing it. Supposed to me and my mates marched into Salvation Army when we were little kids looking to enlist. I sung for all the ladies. My mate, that is great. I love that. I find that hilarious, basically. That's great. I find that amazing. I said he must be king. He's not covered in shit. That's the fun place to be. My two favourite clips at the minute are well, no, there's a few, but one that I put on again recently that I forgot about was I'm going to change the film. But I do like this one as well at the minute. Let me find it because I forgot it existed. I'm back in 30 seconds.
I'm the one that did it. But Mike gave credit to Timbo66. He didn't give me credit. I'm the one that did it. I thought of it. I'm the one that did it.
Listen, you said that you came up with the tactical golf club, but, you know, clearly I've shown that I came up with it. So, you know, I'm the one who did it.
Apparently, I may have invented this. I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that did it.
I'm the one that did it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm glad, Evil. That does make me happy that you've had a nice time. I really do look forward to talking to you all every week, and you help to make my birthday a good and happy day. Thank you all. You're welcome. Happy birthday, Evil. I would have liked to have had a drink with you, but just after last week, I've got to stop for a bit. It's going a bit mental. Chris said, yes, release your anger, strike me down, join the dark side. Yeah. Spacey said, we marched in with realistic target. That sounds amazing. That said, you must be a decent king for all your subjects are heavily armed and we haven't overthrown you. Thing is, you don't need to. Yes. Grosvenor said, I've let some false cokeheads get to me a bit lately. They don't know I've got a different side. Well, that's the thing. Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult to not, as I say, genuinely, I suspect the person who was really winding me up has never had any idea they're doing it. Ever. If you've got Apple TV, watch C. I think it's still on there. Okay. I'm going to get it next month. I've realised today I've got quite a few. Widow's Bay, Penny, is one of the reasons I want to get Apple TV. Because what I'm going to do, I can afford, it's dearer than the others, but, £6 a month, I can just about afford that. Which I think was HBO is. I'll do that. I'm going to do that for one more month, get rid of everything I want to watch, and then change it. But Widow's Bay looks fucking great. I've seen some clips of it. It looks amazing. It's not that I haven't revolted. It's that plane tickets are expensive. Okay, fair. I've watched that. I don't know if I'd like it though, because it's. I think it's one of those things you don't need to do another one of it. But is it good though, Penny? Especially Coke is so crap, rots your brain, leaves them running around thinking. Yeah, I've always found it's a terrible fucking drug, really. It's like shit. I mean, No, I know. Yeah, Javier Bardem's in it, and Amy Summit. I can't remember who the other bloke was. Yeah. It looks alright, but it's just one of those. Does it need to be done again? Even did I keep expecting you to play the "You're a Fool" clip when Fool says something? I forget that's on there. I fucking forget about that one. It's because it's in certain videos are in like the middle, so they don't get seen. Yes. Oh yeah, then this one goes out to the Fool.
You're a fool! 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 You're a flippin' fool!
Penny said it's really good. Javier Bardem, Chef's Kiss. Okay, yeah, nice, good then. Sire, the peasants are revolting, Mike. Yes, they are, aren't they? Yes, very true. Oh, Christ. I said I did it a few times. I've done it a few times. I always thought it was shit. I always thought it was shit for what it is, and especially the way that people act like it's the greatest fucking thing ever going. And if you've got a drink, if you're taking a drug that you pretty much have to drink with, then just drink. Sorry, I need to be quiet. It's like 25 to 1, but just drink then. But nearly all the sort of cokehead, the ones you see down the pub, they can't just take that. They've got to drink with it. Just drink them. Take a load of fucking caffeine tablets. Do the same thing. And you won't have the paranoia of it either. Exactly, Crows. And then they're extremely fucking paranoid. Yeah. Okay, they're only confident until the powder wears off, and then they're full of shit. Yeah, or they talk shit. Utter bollocks, yeah. But for caffeine, honestly, Peach, it's the same fucking. Yeah, just said it. Same. If you're drinking and then you got to snort coke, just take a load of fucking take like 3 caffeine tablets. Do the same fucking thing. Honestly, does the same thing, except you won't talk shit. Or you might do, but you certainly won't be paranoid. But all the younger guys in work are dirty little cake fiends. Yeah. My local's full of them fucking rats. I hate them. Yeah, I'm drinking and smoking weed right now. I feel fucked. Smoking and drinking, that one's alright. But often you do get proper fucked. It's a drug that helps you drink better. Well, then they're pussies. Imagine if I needed something to make me drink better. I'd go from 1 litre to 2, and then I'd probably be dead. Pussies. Pussies dropped. If you need a drug to make you drink better, then you need to sort your fucking life out. Not you, but them. Them fucking, them scum. You can do your coke if you want. I'm joking. You know, do your coke if you want, but no. All it is, if really though, I genuinely don't understand that if you are taking a drug that you need to drink with, then just drink then. Honestly, fuck the coke. Get some caffeine tablets. Get yourself some Pro Plus. Drink a pint. Take 2 of them. Amazing. Such a lightweight when it comes to booze. And in a way though, Eva, that's good because then you don't need to, you don't need to drink so much. How many times have you booted and railed? Oh, I don't really want to say on here, but enough to know. I know enough that that I've always found it completely shit. Completely shit. If I'm thinking boot and round is what I think it is. That's pointless. I've always found it completely pointless. But then, because what it is, they're addicted to it now. I mean, 10 minutes of confidence. That's all you are putting at your nose. Yeah. In a bonus, it's cheaper to get wrecked. Exactly. Crow's Nest are no good if they can't do out without being coked up. We're quiet without Martin. Oh, exactly. The only reason I've never bought it and I never would, but I used to hang around with people who did it a fair bit, and I don't mean 25 years ago either. I mean 10 years ago or less. I puked. I very rarely puke. I very rarely puke when I drink. So that wasn't what I think. Booted, no, and railed. I thought you meant snot. I thought booted maybe drinking, and railed was doing the coke. It's never been a thing I've liked. I've always thought of shit. I can puke and then just keep drinking, but it very rarely happens that I puke. I just don't do it. I always tend to, if I ever do puke, it's the next day. I've never really puked when I was, and if I did puke when I was drunk, I'd be so drunk that I'd be unconscious and couldn't even stand up, let alone drink anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it was that like actual alcohol poisoning shit where, if someone caught you like that, they'd take you to the hospital. Well, we used to just leave each other like it. Do you know what I mean? But no, I don't really puke a lot. But I think I have once or twice from. That wasn't more from drinking too much. That was more from drinking something so disgusting. Not disgusting to normal people, I don't think. But there's been a couple of times where I've drunk a glass of Prosecco, and I found that so disgusting, I've had to puke it up, and then I've just carried on drinking. Yeah. 10 minutes of confidence and a limp dick. Rude. Yes. Basically, almost the whole population has one. Well, true. This is the thing. If people want to do coke and all that shit, let them do it because it's up to them. I'm not really judging them. I'm just saying I think it's shit. I think it's shit. I'm happy just drinking. I can get the exact same thing from just drinking or drinking and caffeine. But yeah, everyone's got some kind of vice. Everyone has. Good night, Crow's Nest. If I don't usually text, I listen more. Enjoyed tonight. Right, thanks. Good night, Crow's Nest. Yeah, good night. Coke and booze causes lots of fights. It does. Eva said I've done more drugs than tried types of drinks. Still prefer weed to anything else. Well, exactly, Eva. That must be the thing that agrees with your body the most. You know what I mean? It's how a person behaves what matters. Exactly. I can get absolutely paralytic, right? Even a litre in a vodka, right? I don't cause no trouble. I can talk reasonably well that people can understand me. And what I mean by that is I can be 700 ml into vodka and still order more, and the fucking foreign bloke who turns up who can hardly speak English can still understand me when I tell him my name, my date of birth. That one. Good night, Crow. Tactical was getting a warning for saying whatever he said. Must have been a Slingshot Way reference. Has it been deleted? It's gone. I didn't even see it, Tactical. Yeah, I can still act completely normal on Boost. I have no... But it's gone the other way with me now. I've actually been out when a fight's happening around me, and I don't even get adrenaline rushes anymore. Which is sort of the opposite. I'm too calm now. I can watch a fight. Now, however, if I saw a family member actually getting hurt, the problem is if I'm really, 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 really drunk, I'm no help anyway. And all I would do is instantly black out and just not know what I was doing and probably do something like really bad. So I know that now. So if I know I'm in a fit state to help, I just have to sort of not bother, you know. However, like I said, if I saw one of my fucking like brothers or friends getting their head kicked in, I'd do something then, even if I just had to like jump on top of them to stop them getting kicked in the head. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. I'd do more than that. But you know what I mean? But yeah, I can get very drunk now and not really. I can always behave myself now, even when shit's going on. He ever said, I drink wine drops, not just on a regular basis. Lots of evil, you missed the late stream where a teacher drank 2 bottles and went on rambling. Don't say their name. That was a drunk stream. That what stays on drunk streams. What happens on drunk streams stays on a drunk stream. Because I barely drink alcohol. Well, I can go. I can go a couple of weeks without drinking, a month if I want to. Now, but my problem is just once I start drinking, I just don't stop until it'll become like 24-hour drinking session where I'm just drinking loads. And I fall asleep at periods, so I'll be sat here and I might fall asleep for an hour, wake up, and then carry on drinking again, and then for like 6 hours, then maybe fall asleep for 2, wake up again, you know what I mean? A downhill drunkard. But I'm all right. I get enough out of that one session to last me a couple of weeks. If that makes sense. And then I think after a couple of weeks, I start like wanting that, you know, the fucking whatever the endorphins it releases. That 24 hours of doing that lasts me like 2 weeks. I think. I don't know. Whatever it releases, I can live off that for a bit. I don't know. If I barely drink alcohol, I'm pissed off 2 bars. Yeah, but that's good. That's good. I'd love to get drunk really easy. When I started drinking again, I stopped drinking once for quite a while, and then when I started drinking regularly and a bit more, I used to puke from that. I remember a couple of times it was when I first came back into this room, and I remember sleeping on the floor on like a fold-out bed thing, the whole entire room spinning, and I puked on the floor on the carpet and just left it there. I got a towel and just covered. This was like a 3-day hangover, right? So I puked on my carpets, got a towel, covered the puke up with a towel, and then like laid in bed for 3 days before I cleaned it up. But the more you drink, the less you have the spinning. See, if I stopped for like a year, that would all come back again. The puking in the mornings would come back, and the spinning would come back. Yeah. Chop said those are rookie numbers, even, yes. I sleepwalk, so drinking is always a gamble. Oh, fuck me, yeah. Oh, that's why you got rails now, ain't you? We dropped out to put rails in. Fuck's sake. False had told no evil or false had told you I'm like, good night, Tactical. Take care of it. See you I don't know if I'll be on next week, but see you soon. Good night, mate. I just sniff a wine grappa nowadays. But there's nothing wrong with not drinking either, you know. I didn't drink for a long time. I was a teenage alcoholic, and that was like from the age of, like, by the time I was 15, I was drinking or doing something every day. And then I stopped drinking after the age of 21. And then I must have stopped drinking for a good solid 6 or 7 years, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how long I've been drinking again. But I don't drink like I used to. I only drink, as I say, I can go like every 2 weeks or once a month if I want to. Sometimes I choose to drink every weekend just because that's just what the mood I'm in. Other times I think, no, you've had too much last time. You're not drinking now, you know, for at least 2 weeks because, you know, sort your brain out, sort your body out, you know. And then I just, problem is next time I'll drink double. But pro tip, never picture a pendulum in your head on the rumor spin. Never. And I've never done that. Never thought about it. That makes me think of that when I had vertigo, right? At the peak of my vertigo, it was worse than the worst fucking spinning room you get when you're drunk, or even, you know, as a kid when you spin round and then to get dizzy. Worse than both of them. It was fucking horrendous. I hope that never fucking happens ever again. Honestly, and it got so bad I had to put a blindfold on just so I couldn't see it, because, and as soon as my eyes would, like, it would be spinning, and then as soon as I was moved even slightly forward, I'd puke. And then what happened was, every fucking time you so I'm in a wheelchair at this point because I can't walk, because if I walk I puke. Every single time Matt would push me forward to go and see the next doctor, I'd start puking, but luckily there's no puke left in me, but I'm still doing this dry heaving spitting, and I spat in the faces of at least puke spat in the face of at least 2 or 3 doctors, maybe 4. Doc said, "You get it, Mike. Once you find the centre, it's no longer steady." Yes. Zombie said, "I admit staring at the bottle of Kraken rum earlier in the shop for dinner parties." Hey, Eva Bush, do not drink Kraken. I think Pete likes a bit of Kraken. I think. Probs, not Pete. Oh, you off, Pete? Good night, mate. Sorry if I missed you. Probably made me think of the word pubes and giggles. Fuck's sake. Right, I will be going off at 1, by the way. It's down. I'll push my luck for a bit longer. But yeah, it's been an alright night tonight. I know I had a little rant, but that should be sorted now. Hopefully that shouldn't happen again now, because I've got rid of the person who unintentionally, as soon as I see their name, I'll go, oh, here we go. There's going to be a retarded fucking question in a minute, or some demented statement that literally no one in the chat gives a fuck about, never replies, you know. And I'm just trying to be nice, but yeah. No slick smalt liquor. Spacey said, "I think spending time on a computer has been a long bad habit. Spent so much time on it nowadays, mainly YouTube. The gaming days over 12 hours. I do the same thing, Spacey. I don't do the live porn cams, but I pretty much, as soon as I get up, so I'm as bad on a phone now as I am with a cigarette. I nearly said I'm as bad on a phone as I am on a fag. As soon as I wake up, first thing I get out is my phone, look through all my, but then I'm checking for messages in the morning. Get up, first thing, turn that computer on, and then I can spend on that computer a good 12 hours. But then we're the same though, Spacey. We don't really. You go out more than I do, to be honest. I don't go out. And if it's too hot to go in the shed, you know what I mean? That's at 7 o'clock on the dot, and I'm in the top cruising the street. I don't know that one. Eagle said, I just nearly died. Fuck you very much, Drops. Love you and Penny. Oh, God. But yeah, you can spend a long time on computers. It's a vice, you know, and it's an addiction. But also, you know, you do get stuff out of computers, though. You know, I've met some wonderful fucking friends through having a computer. If I didn't have a computer, there's loads of fucking you that I wouldn't know or have met in real life, and you know, and I make a living on the internet. I don't make a living any other way. I don't make a living on the internet, but well, you know, that's how I make my money. My money is purely through the internet. Make a living. I make a meager pittance online, but I make all my money through. You know, even if I make something in the shed, that's still sold online. Yeah. Shut up, zombie. Yeah. Bill said, hey, Mike, how's the not too bad. Loved the video you posted recently. I knew around £100 was a logical upper limit for the alligator platform. Can't wait to see the penetration crane test. Sometime next week I'll do the test, Bill. You're right. I don't think you need to go over the top. You don't need to, because I think these crossbows, they go over the top, and 100, that's it. It's just enough over 80 to make a difference, but not overly powerful that it starts getting too hard to cock and damages the bolts too quickly, shit like that. You know, they've got a nice sweet spot there of upgrading it to a degree that it's gonna do what people want it to do, and but not be over the top. Because I think a lot of their power upgrades are way too high, ridiculously too high. They said makes me no money, but I do enjoy it. But yeah, like this, basically, you know, without the internet, us lot wouldn't have ever got to have a chat. You know, had the opportunity of risen this year, I would have come and met you. You know what I mean? It just so happens that the way that it would have happened ain't gonna now. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean we still won't. And yeah, it was in my garden he's digging over fucking bindweed. We've just done loads of seeds in ours. Hopefully, actually get a nice lawn grass seed. The drop said crossbow going over the top. Ask the Wendy House. Yes, like the Red Bull on weightlifting regiment. Well, exactly. Oh, them £100 limbs, right? If we can get them over here easily, which I've had a discussion. It was his idea, but I've had a discussion with a mate who wants to try and potentially start selling that stuff over here. You know, so that people can get stuff, but it's whether they can do it affordably and still make some money. You know what I mean? But yeah, them £100 limbs, I'd stick them on everything because it's not over the top. Because that's the problem. Like I say, most of the other crossbows, they just get mental with it, and you don't need a £150 limb on a fucking pistol crossbow. You don't need it. They're not made for long distance, and it starts wear and tear and breaking everything. You know, and then you start having to upgrade everything. You know, and it's not what you need. Spacey said my big pot growing monsters. Nice. One of my fucking I can't remember what they're called, squash or pumpkin, nearly dead today. I think it's just 8. They're in the conservatory. Evil said my back garden is currently taller than me. It's giving me a complex. That's said. That's a back garden, you say? Yes. Yeah. Jim went out there and he fucking sort of like hand rotivated the whole fucking lot, aerated it all, put grass seed down. If you look at the state, we hadn't had grass in the back garden for fucking years because it just wouldn't grow. Yeah. I fucking have, Spacey. That thing, that lemon tree or whatever. It's some kind of citrus tree. I don't really know what it is. It's got a tiny little green. The flower's falling off. It's got a tiny little green fucking ball now. That's it. That's grown a lemon or whatever. I don't. It may be a lemon. It may be. I suspect it could either be a lemon or an orange or satsuma maybe. Because that's the only type of stuff in them days that we would have had. We wouldn't have had limes in the house. But yeah, I'm blaming that heat, this heat right now, for it, because it never has before. Let us know when the lemon doesn't change colour. Yes. There was an £110 limb on my redback. Was a minor paint of cock. But it would put 418 grain bolt 1 inch into a wood stump. Yeah, exactly. Penny said, "Will fart." So said, "Let us know when the lemon does the colour." Persio said, "Mine's the same evil. If only there was some kind of tool that you could use standing up to slash at the bottom of the weeds." Yes. If only there was. And if only you lived near me, because I've got about 30 of the fuckers still. Is it a weed? Yeah, that's a weed that needs slashing somehow, yes. Yes. If only. If only there was a tool that could slash a weed. A weed slasher, you could say. But, you've got one over there. Have you got a weed slasher there, Persia? They're only £7 each. Probably not now. Probably cost a fortune nowadays. Right. Just got to check something. Oh, God. Grandfather's daughter's coming out in November, by the way. Ah, right. So while I remember, for all the Twitch lovers out there, since I've joined Kick, if it's easy to do, I might occasionally stream a game to Kick instead of Twitch, but I don't know if you can do PlayStation 5 streaming straight to Kick. Might be worth looking up. Spacey said, "Best I get off, need a few things before bed. Have a good week." All. Yeah, take care, Spacey. It was lovely having you on, mate. Take care. Yeah, have a good evening. Have a good sleep, and hope you get the garden sorted or whatever you was up to. I can't remember now. Well, that's someone else, wasn't it? But yeah, take care, Spacey. Oh, was you on the wrong stream, Bill? Yes. I said, "Mike, you should be a mountain climber for how much he checks summit." Yeah, but I don't know. I was chopping them with my parang. It's going to be a pain to sharpen it back up, though. Yes. It was. I'm going to take Fool's katana machete and slice him down to mandible height. Nice. Well, Twitch. What's Twitch? Yes. Let me look it up. Let me see if you can do PlayStation 5 to Kick. Can you stream a PlayStation 5 straight to Kick through the actual PlayStation 5?
You can't stream directly from your PlayStation 5 to Kick, as the console only supports Twitch and YouTube. However, you can still broadcast to Kick using a web service or a free PC tool.
Well, fuck you. I don't want to do that. That's like I won't be streaming fucking Kick then. Oh, God. If I did, I'd probably do it on here anyway. I probably won't anyway. I've been playing the shape-shifting detective, which is pretty good, because what you do is you can interview the suspects, and then you go back to your room, and every suspect that you've seen, you can shapeshift into them. So then you can go and have conversations with the suspect as another person. And it's just quite a good game. If you ever watched me play The Infectious Mind of Dr. Decker, it's similar to that. Instead of like you're a detective who can shapeshift, in Dr. Decker it was like a psychiatrist trying to work out which one had killed him. I don't know. That's a weird one. Is that the thing that people with tarots do, isn't it? Tarots do. Hang on, or tarot, do you mean? Is that the thing that people with tarot do, isn't it? Fucking hell, drops. If you're saying in that game is there people doing tarot readings, yes it is. Yeah. Have you played that then? I don't, yeah. There's a Penny, that's rude. It's also what she said. That thing in the leg was, yeah. It was a damn Bill found us. Move quick. I keep forgetting I do the vertical ones. No, Tourette's he's saying. Is that I just worked that out. Is that the thing with people that people with Tourette's do? You're fucking confusing the fuck out of me now. Oh, tick. What are you not talking about, you fuckers? Oh, Twitch. Oh, fucking hell. Went back to your reply to a comment that Persia put on there 5 days ago. Dropped. Don't you make me call you Jew dropped. I can call you Jew dropped for the rest of fucking existence if that's what you want. If you really, really want. Quite my favourite song in there from Spice Girls. Yeah. Fucking Jew dropped. And that's not with a J, by the way. Mushrooms. Drop said, no, just a classic. Persia got, yeah, but Persia, he's, sometimes he's, thank you, Persia. I was waiting for someone to say sick of it. If you hadn't have said that, I'd have been fucking mighty disappointed. I love you for that. I was actually waiting for that. So fuck off, Mike. You can't talk. I can't spell. That's why we're made for TV movie. Oh, Dewey. Yes, we call him Dewey. Little Dewey dropped. Little Dewey Decimal. He's our little Dewey Decimal. Don't ask me what that means. I just know there's a thing called a Dewey Decimal. I need to fuck off in a minute. I've seen my mum's light go off. As long as you lot keep me entertained, I'll stay for a bit. You got your work cut out for you, I tell you. I stayed on late to compensate for the half an hour of moaning I did. I hate it here. Library sorting system. Dewey Decimal. Thank you, Penny. Thursday said I had Jerry Halliwell Ginger Spice porno when I was younger. You better believe I like Spice. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen Jerry naked. Yeah, lovely stuff. Lovely bit of squirrel. Bill said, I know you love We Fall. That's why I hang out here. Hang on, I know we love. What? I don't know. I've got, okay, you're talking to the porn collector. I had One Night in Paris. I had Pamela Anderson one. You name them, I probably had them. That's why I hang out here. Share the joy with me is with the world, and of course, all by extension. Exactly, Bill. Love you too. Yes. Yeah, One Night in Paris. I've still got it. Katie Price's one. One of the newspapers described it as having a bizarre sex act in it. Would you like to know what the bizarre sex act was that Dane Bowers performed on Katie Price, aka Jordan? I'll give you graphic detail of the bizarre sex act. I'll give you a little clue. It weren't fucking bizarre. It's not that fucking weird. And the worst part is they're fucking shit. Every single one of them are fucking crap dropped. Every single one of them. I had the Pamela Anderson one as well. Yeah, I had the Pamela one. He basically gives her a toe job. They're both in a fucking hot tub, the opposite side of each other, and he gives her a little toe job. Yeah. Well, that's not that fucking weird, is it? If you like the other side of the fucking room. Then I pirated mine from Cinemax. No names, lots of vag. Do you know the worst porno ever, right? And I think this might make Evil laugh, right? I had Theresa May's porno, right? When I won't say it, but when I found out Theresa May lived near me once, I got really excited, right? Oh God, I'll get to see Theresa May. And then I realised it was the politician Theresa May, not the porn star Theresa May. So there's a porno called Theresa Takes 12 Inches, right? There's no actual sex in it. The whole fucking DVD's a rip-off. So you buy this DVD thinking that, you know, it's going to have actual sex, and it doesn't have anything in it at all. I nearly wrote to the paper to complain about that. Kim takes a phone call mid-fucking... Kim Kardashian's one was a bit, like, after my time. Bill, whatever the 12 inches she takes, it won't a cock. I'll tell you that. Because she doesn't take any fucking cock anywhere at all in that fucking film. And he said, yes, we love you, Bill. If we didn't, we wouldn't still be here. Exactly. Yes. Maybe Evil, maybe Theresa May was taking 12 inches of corn into her hands. But it weren't no penis. Confessions on a window clean, yes. That was Mike downloaded a porno and it ended up being a split. The thing is, no, I bought it. I didn't even download it. Drop. That's the thing. I bought this fucking DVD out of the back of a fucking paper. In the old days when you could order porno in the back of like the fucking Sunday Sport, which was basically a fucking Sunday Sport. There was one page of news on page 2. The whole rest of the paper is made up stories like comic book shit, like utter bollocks. None of it real. You know, like a midget climbed up on my chimney and shat down it, and I'd been burning the shits for 6 months and didn't realise. Stories like that, utter made up bullshit. And on every single page there's a pair of tits on it. In the back of that, you could buy, like, there'd be a double spread of Theresa Takes 12 Inches. You know, I was a young man. I got excited. I was working them days. I could spend my money. I used to spend a lot of money on pornos back in the day. I used to get these catalogues from Sweden called Simply the Best, and I still have some of them now. I kept them, and these catalogues would have, you know, all different categories, pornos, everything you think of, and you'd fill out your thing, put your fucking money order thing in there. Is it called a money order? You put your money order in there, then I'd have to ask my mum to go up the post office and get me a 67p stamp, and she would. And then after time I'd stick it on and give her the letter. Simply the Best, Sweden. You know, she knew what it was. Yeah, Simply the Best, better than all the rest. Exactly. This sheet of Subway, maybe. TC, best ones are the ones from the 70s. Confessions of Windows, yes. Oh, I've got some really good ones from the 70s. Terrible things about the owner of Sundays. Well, I have no idea about that, TC. Did you also buy glasses that let you see through people's clothes? No. But my mate got sent to the shop to get a daily sport or work experience and bought a packet of hankies. 15 years old. Because he didn't want to buy a paper. For fuck's sake, it's the paper. Ah, fucking hell, and that's Sunday Sport was an amazing paper. I still buy them. Right? Whenever I go and visit Metallica, I still buy them. Half the time I don't even read them. I just buy them out of a habit because they used to be amazing. In fact, I've got one in the box of Shitty Delights. I buy the bastards when I go and see Metallic because I love the fucking stories. What we got? How is this pervert farmer breaking a world record? Albanian poo gangs quit the UK. Armed dwarves. So look, classic bullshit. Armed dwarves guard swans from hungry migrants. But I can't show you the inside of the page because, as I said, every single page has tips on it. I love. But I do. I get one every single time I go to Italics. I buy a Sunday Sport just because because why not? It's for my collection. Kids these days will never know about jerking it to bra ads. I know. I used to buy NTSC DVDs from the US. Yeah, same thing, Zombie. I used to do that occasionally as well. Having his collar felt for unwanted attention on young ladies. Oh, okay. But at a house party, we went through the guy's dad's porn collection, and his dad was in one. I remember you telling me that. That'd be so fucking weird. Berger, you bastard, I have a theme tune for prison sublocation in my head now. His dad was the local butcher. Fuck's sake. Christ. Oh, I love this paper. Used to be the Daily Sport and the Sunday Sport. But yeah, I can't show you any of the pages because every single page has got tits on it. Albanian shit gangs to pull out of Britain. What the hell is the shit gang? Cleaner sells sex to working from home hobbies. Big Brother's breast bits. And then it's got the tits of all Big Brother fucking women. It's fucking negative. But yeah, I'm always buying myself a fucking Sunday Sport. Bill says not truly 80s porno about a guy with chest hair. That and Tony Home Perm, of course, yes. Just stop buying the Sun when they stop doing page. Exactly. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not getting the Sun anymore. Boycott the Sun. It's just a shame now that the Sunday Sport only comes out on Sunday now, I think, or does it? Oh, on sale Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. But I think it's only one paper. So you don't get the Monday Sport, and it's just they sell the Sunday Sport Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Any news on Vampire Boy? Who's Vampire Boy? Am I missing something there, Josh? Vampire Boy. Long John Holmes. The old classic ones I've got that I can remember the name of, there was A Mid-Slumber Night's Dream, which has nothing to do with A Midsummer Night's Dream apart from the name. And that was about these two blokes who dress up as women to get onto an all-female cruise to shag all the women there. Of course they do. But then at the end, pirates take over the ship. So then there's pirates shagging the women. And then the two blokes have a fight with the pirates and then beat the pirates. And then they shag the women again. You know. That was Mid-Slumber Night's Dream. That was one of my all-time favourites. That was like 1982. I liked that one so much I even rebought it about 15 years ago on DVD. Zombie said the Sport has just recently dropped all online services towards online service. Has it? If he got caught by a heatwave dropped. Shaving Ryan's Profit. I've heard of that one, but I don't think that's around. I think that's an all-male porno. I'll tell you what I did used to have. So there was a company called Private who used to do some really good, really massively high-budget pornos. And they used to do some that was like proper films, but I'd say proper films, they were still pornos. But they did Apocalypse Climax, which, you know, had all proper like fucking guns in and all that, and pretty well done. And they used to do like historical ones, and they did one where Sylvia Saint gets a facial in zero gravity, and that was the first time that was ever done. Zero gravity cum shots was in one of Private's films. Yes, Because it's not vintage porn without the voice syncing, and again the Tony Home permanent gay porn there. Yes. Dr. Square said that's it. Spyverse has the acting of old pornos. It all makes sense now. Swear, right, that's one of my biggest influences. But yeah, the private stuff. Yeah, that was what it was called, private, and then massive, big budget pornos. Very bizarre stuff. Yeah, but they used to have like proper plots and everything. I'll tell you ones that was Bend Over pornos was pretty good. The Bend Over pornos, what they would do before the actual sex happened, you'd have like him and his mate going around doing a fake like finding this woman, and then they'd go around the house. And actually, it was actually really fucking funny. Like the meeting up and that. It was actually quite a funny thing. I remember watching them, laughing quite funny, quite entertaining. No Bazaar is softcore porn. No Bazaar? So Bazaar? Yeah, softcore porn. Fucking terrible. That's what that fucking Teresa Takes 12 inches thing was. It was softcore. Well, it was, you know, I don't think there was any actual sex in it. I think it was all like pretend, and it was done in angles so it looked like they're doing something and then they're not. Yeah, terrible. It was when did Bill go back to the shit stream? Come back, Bill. This is the cold people stream. Has he gone back to the other one? TC's on the wrong. TC, you're on the wrong stream. So get on this one, not this one. I'm not wanking something off. No, Bazaar is softcore. Oh, Bazaar. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. As in like the brand Bazaar. Do you mean? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I remember Bazaar. I'm sure I remember Bazaar. Maybe I'm imagining that. Back in the old days, there was Electric Blue. These are like porn companies, I think. Then you get porn in magazines. You get well, I don't. I'm not going to start naming porn names. Bill said, "Fool, I'm here for you. Can you feel the love?" Oh God, we've done all the topics tonight, haven't we? Done all the topics. I've even had a rant tonight. Did it make me feel better? It did, actually, purely because it spurred me on to get rid of that fucking shite that is irritating me. That's what I should do nowadays. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it makes the overall community more fun, I don't need to be polite. Just get rid of them. You know what I mean? Somebody said I was thinking it was spelled bizarre. I'm getting mixed up now because I'm now started thinking of Bizarre Magazine. Yeah, Bend Over. What's his real name? I can't remember his real name now. Yeah, his son is Tiger Drew Lilly, or whatever his name is. Tiger Drew Honey, or whatever his name is, from fucking Outnumbered. You're the oldest son in Outnumbered. That's Bend Over's son. Yeah, Bend Over. I don't know like what he's like now, but them old pornos, that was quite entertaining. That was funny. Doesn't know. It meant like the entire setup for sex scene is there, and all you get is a bunch of moaning and thrusting without any body. That's what I was on. Yes, that's what I'm on about, Josh. So that one, Teresa Takes 12 inches. That was exactly that. It's filmed in a way that like looks like they're having sex, but he's got a floppy cock. There's nothing penetrating there. You know. Yeah. I think I've still got that DVD somewhere. No, I wouldn't have kept that. No way. I think I destroyed that out of pure fucking anger and malice. Good night, Evil. I hope you had a nice night. Happy birthday. Have you got a little clip that you'd like me to play? I will just turn my volume down quickly there. This one goes out to Evil.
I know what kind of man you are.
Except it would be woman. This one goes out to the four.
You're a fool. 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 You're a flippin' fool.
And this one goes out to the person who got blocked earlier.
What fur is it, Keith?
Good night, Solony. Happy birthday. It was nice having you. I'll stay on for about another 10 minutes and I better piss off. Oh, God. Good night. Sleep tight and don't let the bugger bite you unless you want him to. It was the kind of woman that eats dry Weetabix, that's right. Good on you. Good on you. You're not going to say to that though, don't you?
In no way, you big spastic, you're a mentalist!
I'd eat a dry Weetabix if that's all there is. I wouldn't look at it and think, oh, I need a bit of that in my life. I would. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Bendover came up with a new political. Did he really? I did not know that. I did not know that, TC. That is unusual. All I know is I've got quite a few of his pornos, and they're really fucking funny. It's just the way they talk. You know, they're just having a nice chat with the woman, and it's actually really funny. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, roll, call your names out. Tell us your name and where you live, and your bank account number. Where do you live? Come on, tell us all where you live. That's the way you get everyone chatting. Where do you live? Don't need your full address. Just, you know. It's the WeaponCollector roll call. Tell us where you live. And your bank account details. We'll have a lot to do tomorrow. I'm going to have to package up about another 10 fucking packages tomorrow, but that's fine. That's fine. Zombie, are you in the... Who was it? Was it you, Zombie, who was getting into the Discord? Yes. Don't forget, once you're in the Discord, go to the selling and trading section and then get your cards through that link and you get 20% off. Your card and your ruler. It's worth doing it. You get quid off then. Or you can just do the full price. You know, it's up to you. Yes. Thank you for sticking with it tonight, because I was in quite the fucking mood earlier, which I knew I, you know, as I said, I knew I was. He said he was in prison for a time, was he? Was he? I probably read his Wikipedia before, but it's a long time ago. That leaves 10 fuckers. They just don't fucking listen, do they? They don't listen. Come on. Oh, God. I'm not going to say nothing now to anyone, to everyone says where they're from. Nah, not really. At least I ain't got loads to clear up tonight. Dropped. Why did you do the grab the tombstone as quick as you can? Whatever it was. Trying to get me to watch it. Thing is, I do want to watch it. I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. I have to be in the right mood for westerns. So. Although I do a lot of the time. I think, oh yeah, I need to watch that. That's a $10. You're doing good. That's just people who don't want to talk. I think often people say to me, "Oh yeah, I was watching," but I don't comment. Something I'm here, Huckleberry, yes. Yes. Fanny's also my Huckleberry, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. To make you get off the tangent, because I know you have it and where it is. Yes. It took me a while to find it though. I was thinking, shit, have I put it? But the thing is, once I've watched it, it'll then go down there. That's the western part there. That's the not watch shit yet. Huckleberry, yes. But I do want to watch it because it's got a lot of good actors in that I like. A lot of good actors. You know. I have not watched Brotherhood of the Wolf, no. And I probably won't want to watch it tomorrow either, because I think me and Metallic, I'm going to have to get off my arse tomorrow, get shit done, because me and Metallic are going to watch. Guess. That's not what it is. Would you like me to give you a couple of clues to what me and Metallica are going to watch tomorrow night? Or sometime tomorrow. First clue is, it was so fucking long that we couldn't watch it today. It's a single film that I think is over 3.5 hours long. It was made in maybe the 40s or the 50s. It's set in the 1800s, I reckon. Yeah. Is that enough players for you? John, I've got single films for you to watch that I like. I've got single films for you to watch that are like 10 hours long. Don't get me wrong, I can handle a 10-hour film. It's just I've got to have 10 hours to watch it though. I couldn't watch this film today because by the time I started chatting with Metallic, that's why I was late to the live stream. Yes. No, don't get me wrong, I can watch a long film. It's just, you know, I need to have that time. I didn't today. That's the thing. Until the world ends. 40s, 50s. Penny's right there. It's Gone with the Wind. Penny's right. It's Gone with the Wind. Yes. I have watched it before, but it's just what it was. There was a couple of films that me and Metallic, just because we just wanted to watch it so that we could say, like, definitely watched it. I've seen Gone with the Wind. I'm sure I have. But maybe not properly, maybe on like a fucking Sunday afternoon where you watch most of it, you know what I mean? Flicking through stuff, keep going back to it. I'd like to sit and just watch it so I can say I've definitively watched it, you know what I mean? But often I don't class that I've watched something if I haven't watched it as a sober adult. Do you know what I mean? Yes, frankly, my dear, I ain't got time for that shit. I think it's 3 hours and 45 minutes long. How long is Gone with the Wind?
Gone with the Wind runs for 221 minutes, which is 3 hours and 41 minutes.
Yeah.
The full theatrical experience, including overtures and intermission, lasts between 234 and 238 minutes, or nearly 4 hours.
That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. No, I read Drasty Penny Nice. I think they were trying to ban the movie through racism or something. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I know what you mean. There was controversy over, you know. I don't know why they get so bothered about. It's different if you did it now, because whether you like it or not, a lot of the stuff isn't acceptable now, right? However, in them days, it was deemed perfectly acceptable, so I don't think it should be an issue. If it was okay in them days, and it was okay in them days, then people shouldn't be, because it's the past. It's not like, if someone's doing that shit now, there are people who would really bother them. I don't know what it is in Gone with the Wind, but I'm just saying, historical stuff shouldn't be banned because people. It was fine then, you know. This is a film from Germany, runs for 8 hours. Yeah, the important part is it was made, therefore it become history through media. Exactly, and the media is history, and they try to ban history. I mean, we can learn from our past. Surely, exactly, great way to put it. Titanic was on 2 cassettes, and that shit felt like a chore. I was always proud of myself as a teenager that I'd watched both The Stand in one go and It in one go. And back in them days, that was long. I think there was like 3 hours and 6 hours. I may be wrong. I thought The Stand was 6 hours. I know it's a mini series, but I've always watched The Stand as like a film. How long was the original The Stand?
The original 1978 version of The Stand.
How long was the original The Stand miniseries?
The original 1994 The Stand miniseries had a total runtime of 366 minutes, which is about 6 hours of content.
Yeah, I used to be very proud of myself sitting and watching The Stand in one go. You know, no break. That was 2 cassettes, and I think It was 3 hours. How long was the original Stephen King's It film?
The original Stephen King's It television miniseries from 1990 is 100.
It was 3 hours 12 minutes. But yeah, you know, I can watch stuff a lot longer than that now. The fucking Stand. I like The Stand. I have an Australian television series, Vietnam, on VHS double pack. Yeah, I love The Stand. I do. Penny, I was looking up today. Best mini series of all time, and quite often The Stand and It would be in those lists, and I was very proud of that because I've always loved both of those, the original Stand and the original It. They've always been very, very fucking fond fucking horror memories for me. I've read both of them as well. Kids these days will never understand staring at a screen for 4 hours. Yeah, not a TV screen anyway. Yes. Have the Australian? No, I read that one. Snapshot of the time it's made. Exactly, TC. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Keep seeing those two come up in the list. I've watched the remake of The Stand. It wasn't the same. It didn't have the same feeling to it. You didn't. It was all right, but it lacked something. It was weird. So this is the weird thing, right? The remake of The Stand, I felt, had less of the story in it than the original, and it's like 7 hours longer, but it has less of the story in it because they're fucking about doing other shit. That, like, you know, did I say 6 hours? No, it was maybe 4. Yeah, and I think The Stand was like 6 hours long, weren't it? And then I think the remake was something like 12 1-hour episodes, maybe. But it was definitely longer, but it had less in it. Yeah. Watching the whole of the world at war, maybe a stretch. Yes. Best part of the newsstand was Amber Heard dying. Yes. I forgot she was in that. Yes. I had better go off in a minute. I forget Amber Heard. I think that might have been one of the only reasons I watched it. I wanted to watch a bit of Amber Heard in something after the Johnny fucking Depp debacle. That was technically before, wasn't it? But fuck it, I have duplicates of any of my movies and I'm sending them. What, VHS ones, you mean? Alright. I've still got some VHS. I've still got a VHS player. Yeah, she was Nadine. Oh no, I remember now. I do remember now. Penny, she was Nadine, yeah. Yeah, it was weird. That new one had less in it than the original one. Less, like, plot in it. And it was longer. I don't know. Yeah. The Stand, that was like one of our, like, if you could watch The Stand back when you was like 15, 16 or so, if you could watch The Stand, you was like, yeah, you know, you've seen something special there. You sat for 6 hours and watched The fucking Stand, and Stephen King's even fucking in it. What did Amber hear? Johnny laughing. That's it. Yeah, the book is very good. Yeah, the uncut version of the book as well, because there's slightly more in the uncut version. Because I know a lot of people have watched. Maybe is it the abridged version? I don't know anyway. But if you mention to them about the kid sticking a revolver up trash can man's arsehole, potentially while he's making him give him a blowjob, they don't know that happened. I may have imagined the blowjob bit, but yes. People say Stephen King isn't hardcore. Oh God, yes. MON, that stands for Stand and Be True. Yes, it does, Penny. It certainly fucking does. Yeah, I love The Stand. Great book. Tang Yang Kifferbang. I've never seen that. Mark, how you doing, mate? So the Salem's Lot new one or the original one? There's like a few of them now. I haven't seen any apart from the original one and a 90s one or early 2000s. I always remember the opening to The Stand with the body slumped over while the song Do You Fear the Reaper? Yes. Don't Fear the Reaper? Yes. Yeah, that song always makes me think of that. It made quite an opening montage. Yeah, I still think of that now. Johnson, I sent you that thing of a whole Stephen King universe, didn't I? Yes, you did. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Yes. Yeah, I've seen a few of those like connection things. Yeah, yeah. And I'm pretty sure you have. I've always been a Stephen King fan. Since I was the first book I ever read was a Stephen King book. The author I've read the most of Stephen King. I've got a fair few Stephen King books. Thank you, Penny, for probably half of them. Up until like the mid 2000s, I probably had nearly every film that was ever made based on his books. There's probably a good 30 up there. I've got a shelf of Stephen King films. I know they're based on his books and they're not necessarily, But yeah, I still like the films based on his stuff. The David Soul one, yes, I have seen that one, Mark. It's a very good film. That's probably the best one. Yeah. In fact, I might even own that. I think that the thing is, what it is with that original Salem's Lot, there's a weird version, right? So you can buy Salem's Lot as like a film, and half of it's missing. It's like they've taken the miniseries and turned it into a film, and half of it's missing. The Ninth Configuration Zombie, I have seen that. Let me just check actually, because Can you just tell me vaguely what happens in the Ninth Configuration? If that's the Johnny Depp film, I haven't seen that. I'm maybe thinking something else. Yeah, Langoliers. You know what, TC? I liked the Langoliers. It is called the Langoliers. I really like the Langoliers. Now the CGI may not be all that, but that's fine because people often complain about CGI in films. We have our own imagination. Just I can still get with that. I can still imagine how scary those things would be, even if they don't look that good on screen. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought that was right, but that's just I'm only saying that because I've heard people talk about the Langoliers like it's the worst film ever just because of that. But oh fucking hell, mate, sort your fucking imagination out. Zombie. I have seen that one. Yes, without spoiling it, I have seen that. I sometimes get that mixed up with I have seen that. Yes, it was my twin brother who recommended that to me. That's a good film, that one, isn't it? Any movie recommendation? So I watched Cuckoo. Have you got Netflix, Bill? Cuckoo. And when you first watch it, they'll be speaking German, but it doesn't matter. Like as soon as the film gets going, it's all English. Cuckoo. That was fucking good. That put on Netflix on Thursday. I've been waiting to watch that for ages. Cuckoo, and I also watched The Invisible Man the other night. That was pretty good. They're probably the best films I've seen recently. Neither of them brand new, but newish, The Invisible Man might be getting for 10 years now, but I've quite enjoyed that. I'll tell you what I might watch soon. I might do a bit of a Poltergeist fest. Watch all of those because I just found out that Poltergeist 1 and 2 are free on some website, but the third one isn't. Well, I found the third one today on potentially HBO Max or something, so I can watch all three now. I think I've definitely got the first part of this on DVD. I don't think I've got both of them now because I've sorted my DVDs out now, and it's not up there. True crime, maternally. I've heard that. Is that good, Benny? I've heard that being spoken about. Doctor, can we at least get you and your brother at the same time? Like you read the comment and he has to reply. Do you know what? I would do that. I'd like to do that, but I don't know if he'd ever have the fucking time. Oh, that would be good fun. Maybe one day. Maybe for the Christmas special, Christmas live stream. Yeah, that would be good fun though. Yeah, I've heard that being mentioned, Penny. The true crime eternal instinct thing. Hungry is a good new one about deranged hippo that attacks tourists in southern Louisiana. All right, yeah, I've not heard of that one. But no, the two best films I've seen that I can remember actively thinking that was good was Cuckoo, and that's why I don't trust Preacher Zombie. God is in his holy temple. Oh God. Right, I'm definitely going off at 1:45 now. By that clock, so I'll be slightly past. I'll still clear up, get a few things done. It's cooled down a bit. I've managed to turn my fan down a bit. Now Tusk is good. Yeah, Tusk is like, yeah, I like Tusk. Oh, what? God is in his holy temple? Ah, maybe it could be. Often they go over my head. I always called that old bloke, the old bloke in a cane. He's not. He's not a poltergeist. He's a pedo ghost. Because any ghost who wants to take little girls into the light with him has got to be a pedo ghost. So yes, here's the pedo ghost or the pedo ghost, rather than poltergeist. Pedo ghost. Dirty old man. Creepy fucker as well, horrible. But then the reason he looked so horrible is he was actually dying of cancer, wasn't he? Yeah. Reverend Henry Kane is the beast in Poltergeist. Yeah. I know. Yeah, old Kane. Peter Ghost. Horrible. It always makes me laugh. Fucking Poltergeist is like a fucking PG, ain't it? Or 12 or something stupid. But then that's one of those that it's scary as fuck, but partly due to the music and your own imagination. I mean, pretty sure that's like a fucking 12 or something. It's 15. Oh, I thought. No. Maybe it's not then. PG-13, yeah. I think it's 15 on that. I used to find that terrifying. In fact, I am apprehensive to watch all of the Poltergeist films because I remember how much they used to shit me up. Yeah, now it's the fucking when that brace wraps around that fucking kid's face, the brother's face, in the second one. That's scary as fuck. But I was a kid then watching. Problem is, I've got a really, really vivid imagination, but also, I'm quite a sort of if I have any fears, I can usually work out a way to get around that fear, if that makes sense. Not all of them. There's some things you can't, but like if I think, oh, that's scaring me, and that, I think of ways that you could deal with it, and there are always ways to deal with things. You know what I mean? About the only thing you wouldn't be able to deal with would be, amongst like things that couldn't be hurt, are things that you couldn't see or touch. Because how can you fight something you can't see or touch? You know what I mean? But Had real skeletons in the end. Yeah, in the pit. Yeah, yes, we all float. Why did you write all right, Josh? For me going off, I still probably write. Fuck it, it's down below. I'll go off when I get bored. Didn't the little girl from that die under suspicious circumstances? Yes, Heather something. What was it? Heather something? Heather Rourke, wasn't it? Yeah, died like quite young, didn't she? The mother from Poltergeist was cute, bouncing down the bed. You could see her knickers. Yeah. I have Pennywise Nightlight. She eats nightmares. Nice. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Right, I better call it a night because I don't want to wake someone up. Jo Beth Williams. I think I just got more gay. Fuck so funny to do that. Yes. Yeah. Right. Thank you for watching, everyone. I do appreciate it. It's been a good night tonight. That's 4 hours. That was 4 hours solid. If I went off just then. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yes, amazing. I mean, for 4 hours. Love you too, Penny. I hope you had a good birthday. Happy birthday, Penny. Yeah, I'll see. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but I don't know. Maybe I'll treat it to a Sunday stream, lazy Sunday stream. Shouldn't have any retards on, so shouldn't have to have a go at someone, or like I do, have a go at no one. You know what I'm like. But I'm trying not to be a bastard. Because otherwise, if I pinpoint one person out, I'm gonna get mental at them. So I try to sort of do like I don't know, like shouting at everyone, but I'm really shouting at one person. Alright, anyway, good night, everyone. I don't know if it's good that we all float down here or not. Yeah, lock your doors and your windows. Yes. Good night, everyone. Might see you tomorrow. If not, I'll try and make sure that I live stream soon, but I may not be about Friday or Saturday. So if I don't live stream Friday or Saturday, I'll try and get some kind of premiere on that you can watch and chat together while you watch something. Maybe I'll put some old videos on or something. Anyway, just watching. I'll do something, and then when I'm on the road trip, you'll definitely see me live streaming and putting. I'll definitely live stream while I'm on the road trip. There may be very weird times, right? Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. See you soon. Good night. Thank you, everyone.